They redid YouTube and I don't like it. How do I edit my... Hey, Snippy. I hate how they did YouTube. Oh, wait. Let's figure out where we were. What have we done? Can I get a previously on Danganronpa? Previously on Danganronpa. Oh. Okay. Where do you think we stopped? I have no idea where we stopped. Probably go talk with people. I'm on guard duty. Okay, we'll talk to people. Who do I talk to? Well, they're dead. That was Genghis and the cat. Good.
Who's there?
The most negative aura I've ever felt.
Well, what do you want?
So you're back to normal. Genocide Jack isn't around anymore.
Don't even say her name. It makes me sick to my stomach. I was in such a good mood, too.
She didn't look like she was in a good mood.
I was hoping to talk to you about something. Is now a bad time?
Slithered out into the hallway.
What do you want?
Wanted to talk to you about the fact that Sakura had asked to meet with me.
Well...
Bayakria already told me she had asked to speak with him. She wanted to meet with Master, too. Can we not refer to him as Master? I just said two, didn't I? I guess it's totally obvious now. Yeah, pretty much. So, can you tell me about it? I admit, I did get the note, but I didn't go see her. I was scared, so I couldn't bring myself to go. Can I really believe her? Well, until I prove otherwise, I have no choice to accept it as fact. Good enough, I'm going back to my room. Who else do we talk to? I pressed the doorbell. After a few seconds.
You know?
What's up, Makoto? You need something? Actually, I just wanted to check out something. It's about how Sakura wanted to be with you.
What?
How'd you know
Could
about
it
that?
be?
Did you gaze into my soul? Have your special abilities awakened in you? But I'm not the only person she wanted to meet with. Ogre told me herself that she wanted to play the end. Okay.
What? What?
But didn't she write a note? Yeah, a note.
How about that?
She gave it to me in person, and she happened to mention the others, like in passing. I gotta be honest, this is super suspicious. So, then you met... Wait, with
You got it all wrong!
Why would I ever do that? Yeah, definitely suspicious.
Actually...
Was when Hina got hurt, and I took her to the nurse.
Don't look at
I
me!
haven't seen her since then. While I'm here, could you show me the note she gave you? Do I still have it?
Hey, come on!
Looks like I don't have it anymore. With a big goofy smile on his face, he pulled his hands out of his pocket. Something had fallen out of Hio's pocket. Huh?
What?
Snatched it back up again and shoved it into his pocket.
Hey, come on!
Bit of trash I forgot to throw out. Trash?
What?
Suspicious! There's no way that's all there is. Let's do it. Pocket trash. Where should I start? Alright, so we can examine the body or go to the chem lab. Let's go to the chem lab. Back. Welcome back. Physics lab. Is that the chem lab? No.
What?
Did you have your eye on the chem lab too, just to make sure you don't get in my way? I think what you meant to say is yes, sir. Oh, shut up. I can't wait till you die. I can't get over how big it is. I should probably take a closer look. Okay, 3 shelves. Alright, let's examine A. Did you stream last night? No, I didn't. We had dinner late, and then my headache still didn't really go away. Probably came from this shelf, and all the containers are labeled with A. But wait! There's one bottle labeled Chem C9. I have no idea what they are. They're reagents. Simply put, they're used in experiments to bring out a chemical reaction. How have you lived in such ignorance for so long? It must— oh my god, I wish this guy would die.
What?
What, you think studying science and mathematics has no practical application in the real world?
That's fine.
I didn't even say it. All the containers are labeled with B and a number. At least he sucks on purpose. On this shelf, I can tell it's nothing but dangerous chemicals. This looks like poisons and other powder. What kind of school has poisons? All the containers are labeled with the letter C and a number. I guess I consider this part of the shelving unit C. Try to find more about the shelving unit. 3 sections. Section A has dietary supplements, B, reagents, and C has lethal chemicals. Come on, Samita. Sakura must have gotten protein powder from Section A. But what concerns me is that Section A, there is a bottle labeled with Section C. How's your headache today? It's gone. What was the bottle of poison from Section C doing in Section A? It's definitely something going on. Let's examine the footsteps. Those footprints? Did I say footsteps? Footprints. You can't examine footsteps. Your school doesn't have very dangerous poisons in the school. No, I must say. How did these footprints relate to? By we, do you mean me? How kind of you to offer. With an insufferable smirk, I would have killed him myself. He handed me a piece of pen and paper.
What?
Well, let's go, chop chop. I'm sorry, who says chop chop? So how's this? Not bad for you, I mean. Oh my god.
I see.
So when you look at this, interesting. It would appear whoever left those... Wow, you're so smart. Did Toast wake you up last night? Yes, of course you did. They came, went straight to that shelf, did whatever they had to and left. That's what the footsteps tell me.
I see. It's certainly possible.
Again. Are they yours? No.
What?
Let me see your shoe and I'll confirm the size. Too big. Unfortunately, I missed these are not your footprints. Unfortunately, but with how clear these footprints are, it should be quite easy to determine who they belong to. It looks like a bottle with label C4. Can we personally kill him? I was on the 4th floor this morning checking things out, and at this point this room wasn't like this. Then this powder
So
must have
in
been
other
spilled.
words...
Right. It could only have been around the time of the incident. Must be related to the case. What has yellow powder? I should probably take a good hard look at the powder. There's a bunch of yellow... According to Bayukuya, the powder would have been spilled right around the time of the incident. That's all I can tell for now. I would have taken a good... Okay. Alright, we're going to the rec room. We gotta go to the body. The rec room is, I think, in the 3rd floor, right? There are 5 floors? Oh wait, no, is it? Is it here? Data center control room. Yeah, no, it's down. I know we're against killing, but can we kill him?
Hey.
Yes. How's your investigation? I like her. I don't want her to die. I told Koyoko what Toko and Hiro had told me.
I see.
So Alana and Byakuya, they're both claiming they didn't see her. Someone must be lying. Someone's lying? Well, I made some progress on my own. I still don't trust her. I don't trust her either, but I like her. Sayakuya? Sakura's body, the shelf of magazines, and the Monokuma bottles. These 3 have really... Why can't you just tell me? Oh! After we... Oh my god, it's the same thing! This game made me question everyone in every video game now. I even question... I want to look at that. Oh, okay, okay. That's it. Keme, okay.
So...
You can trust Lulu.
Hey.
Shards of blue glass. It must be the window when I look inside.
So...
Okay. So it's broken on top, meaning somebody threw it before or after. Can we talk to Hiro about the cloth?
What the heck?
We already know who did it!
Just the worst.
Just a second.
Staring off into space isn't going to help you figure anything out. Well, I know!
Hey.
Don't you think you need to actually examine the body? There's no getting around to it. Unlike me, Koyoko didn't recall at the thought of touching a dead body. She's completely unemotional. Yeah, no betrayers. There are no betrayers in 10. Everyone is very nice in 10. Did you see the eclipse yesterday? No, it was cloudy!
It's true.
Yeah, and I didn't have glasses, so all I saw was on the internet. People were freaking out over the eclipse. And then people were cheering for the eclipse. People are weird, man. People are weird.
So...
Yeah, like no one in Minnesota saw it. It was so cloudy.
Hey.
More importantly, look here. Her
Correct.
shoes? Do you see the yellow powder on her instep? Yeah, it really stands out.
I see.
That powder is clue number 1. Yellow powder has been added to the truth bullet.
Hey.
Next is the wound to her head.
It's true. It would seem...
She didn't appear, but instead received 2 blows to the head. 2 blows?
Indeed.
Interesting when you say. There's one more interesting thing. Both of her hands were spotless. There's no trace of blood on either of them. So what I learned from the body, what I learned from examining her body in detail. freaking out. But people were freaking out. Magazine is upside down.
Hey.
If something catches your eye, it's important for you to explore in detail. Yeah, you're right. I picked up the inverted magazine and flipped through. Togo? Said Toko. Could this be a dying message? Then it would appear you found it. Togo, is this indeed a dying message? Someone used their finger to write in blood. Ah, so original. Just to be clear, I'm not the one who put it upside down. It was already like that when I found it a little while ago. I made sure to put it exactly as I found it for the benefit of others who might come looking. Hey, is that... It says Toko, right? Yeah, it looks like it. Then she's the killer, right? Well, it hasn't been confirmed yet. It's settled. She's the killer for sure. It's conclusive evidence, right? We can use this to corner the killer. I can see why you would think that, but it just seems too easy. Dying message has been added to the... Okay. Okay. Must be something else here. We already looked at these? Oh. Something new, something new. Hey. So did you figure it out? There's a hidden correlation. Correlation does not equal causation! A correlation, Hey, can't you just tell me what it is? I don't mind guiding you towards clues, but giving you my conclusion isn't a good idea. Each person needs to come up to their own conclusion so that everyone can have confidence in the outcome. And it's not just because you don't trust me, right? No answer? I do trust you to a degree. Otherwise, I wouldn't have told you anything to begin with. Only to a degree. Hey. Actually, there's one other thing about the Monokuma bottles that's bothering me. I'd like to do a little experiment to confirm it. Do you mind helping me? An experiment? Anyway. Can you gather up all the pieces of the broken Monokuma bottle and try to get the smaller pieces too? Huh? You sure it's okay with the mess with the scene of the crime like this? That doesn't matter. I've already done a thorough investigation, so it's fine. I got a theory on this game. I think she's the mastermind. Koyoko's the mastermind? Anyway. I don't know. I gotta get something from the chem lab. While I'm going to try to clean it. Okay. Which choice do I have? I better just do it. I took the broom and dustpan and got to work collecting all the broom. Are we putting it back together? So then. Is everything ready? Let's get to work. So what kind of experiment are we doing? In other words. Compare the weights. The piece of glass you collected and one of the Monokuma bottles that's still intact. Why do you want to do that? The point of the experiment. It'll all make sense when we're done. Okay. Listen. Oh! Why, audio? Come on! First, let's compare the weight of the two normal Monokuma bottles. It's balanced. In other words. Which means each Monokuma bottle weighs the same. Which makes sense. The Monokuma figure inside are basically the same, and nothing else could have really affected them. So then. Here comes the important part. Put all the pieces you picked up on one side of the scale. Now, what would we expect? A normal assumption would be either they balance out or the pieces I collected to be lighter. I did my best to get them up. There's a chance I could have missed something here and there. Okay, then give it a try. Huh? The broken pieces are heavier? How is that possible? I knew it. Just as I thought. In other words. What? The result of our experiment and the correlation does not equal causation! Between each of the bottles put together. Hey. And I believe you will arrive at the very persuasive conclusion. So, what do you think? It's all on you. I'm sorry. What did that prove? What did that prove? I think it's too early in the morning for this.
Whoops! You caught me sleeping. Your investigation was just so boring I couldn't stay awake. Should I do it? Is it okay? Can I? Okay, then let's begin the class trial. You
The
know where to
class
meet, right?
trial! Oh, wait, hopefully it's not as long as the last class trial. That last class trial was long.
Please go through the red door on the first floor of the school.
Can we just have the class trial here? I'm lazy. It's already time, but the mystery of the locked room is still only half solved. At this point, whatever happens will happen at the class trial. No, not whatever happens. I have to make something happen. Oh, thank goodness we don't actually have to go downstairs. Because I'm lazy. Made his announcement, and everyone... Oh my god, there's only so few left! There's very few people left here. Hold on a second. Okay, who do we think is going to be the next one to die, though? That's the question of the day. That's to be the question we're asking ourselves. Who's going to die next? Did someone die? Yeah, someone died. The ultimate martial artist. I don't know how to say that face. A locked room murder mystery.
What?
What the? I've just discovered the power of emoticons. Oh no. Nothing scarier than Monokuma with emoticons. Like, no matter how awful something is, if you toss a smiley face, it turns positive.
Yes, indeed!
For example, you're at a picnic and you discover a dead body. Smiley face! This is playing creepy.
Well?
And how about the reverse? No matter how great something is, if you put a sad face, it'll make it super negative.
Yes, indeed!
For example, do you have 100 friends?
What?
He does. That does make... He's right. He does. I can't read. That does make it sad.
I can't wait! I can't wait!
Now then, please get on the elevator. I'll see you all down there. What the hell was that? I didn't get it.
Just the worst.
I don't get you guys. How could you act so casually after murdering someone?
Don't look at me!
I don't think I'm acting casual.
Don't be mean!
I didn't murder anyone! Yeah, I'm completely innocent. How dare you call me a murderer? Whatever. Either way, the truth will be revealed soon, because there can be no doubt one of us is the culprit. The killer. The one that murdered Sakura. She's stronger than anyone I know. Who died? Sakura, the martial artist. We talked to everyone? Person is one of us.
Don't look at me!
I said it before, I'll say it again. It wasn't me. It wasn't me. The culprit is one of us. Make no mistake about that.
What the
I didn't do it. How many times do I have to tell you?
What the heck?
You trusted her even though she was actually the spy?
Hey.
Standing around isn't going. Let's get going. Okay, alright, team. Come on, let's put an end to this. Is that what that said? I could feel a chilling fear running through me, trying to make me rot from the inside out. Oh, that's a weird feeling. We climbed into our steel prison in total silence. Because at least she didn't commit murder. At least that's correct. I felt it begin its sinister descent. The elevator lowered, uttering its all too familiar clunking sounds. It fell lower and lower, and as suddenly as always, the ride was over. The doors opened once again. Just 6 of you? Huh, really? That's so few. You must be so lonely. You say that like it's not your fault we're all that's left. I wonder, will the class trial end with one less classmate or will your school life completely come to a completely...
Now then.
Ooh, what if the elevator went boom and all of us died? I wonder. Now, then, are we ready to begin? You know the drill. Find your assigned seats. So the curtain opened for the 4th time. A deadly judgment. Woo! Let me try it again. A deadly judgment, a deadly deception, a deadly betrayal, a deadly riddle. Oh my god. How many times do we have to say deadly? A deadly riddle, a deadly defense, a deadly fate, a deadly class trial. And we don't want Monokuma sad. No, we don't. Okay. 21 truth bullets? Oh gosh. Okay, set skills. Okay, we can have steadies your aim. A deadly Chewbacca. Trial! Alright!
Let's begin with a basic explanation of the class trial. So, your votes will determine the results. If you can figure out who done it, then only they will receive punishment. But if you pick the wrong one, then I'll punish everyone besides the blackened, and the one that deceived everyone else will graduate. Now then, where to begin?
We already know who did it.
Whoa, deja vu.
The one who killed Sakura is one of the people that hated her. Byakuya, Toko, or Hiro. It was one of you.
Idiot.
I had nothing to do with it.
I love it when there's audio.
Yeah! I'd never kill someone, no way!
I don't want to hear your stupid excuses.
Tina seems really sure that one of those did it, but she must have some reason to believe
it. It was one of you. One of you killed Sakura.
And what reason do you have for saying so?
Because you all had a motive. You hated her.
Is that it? That doesn't make any sense.
That's the only reason you have her accusing us?
That's low. That's about as low as you can get.
Okay, some concrete evidence. Okay, yeah.
It was one of you. One of you killed Sakura.
Oh, that's not what I meant to do.
And what reason do you have for saying so?
Because you all had a motive. You hated her.
Is that it? That doesn't make any sense.
That's the only reason you have her accusing us?
That's
No, I missed
low.
it!
That's about as low as you can get.
No, I missed it.
It was one of you. One of you killed
I forgot
Sakura.
how to fast forward.
And what
Oh, no.
reason do you have for saying so?
Because you all had a motive. You hated her.
Nope, not that one.
Is that it? That doesn't make any sense.
That's the only reason you have her accusing us?
Come on.
That's low.
What?
That's about as low as you can get.
It was one of you.
Okay, well, hold up a second. Okay. Oh, okay, okay. Yeah. Trying.
One of you killed Sakura.
And what reason do you have for saying so?
Because you all had a motive.
I was hitting the wrong button.
You hated her.
Not that one.
Is that it? That doesn't make any sense.
That's the only reason you have her accusing us?
That's
No,
low.
I missed it again.
That's about as low as you can get.
It was one of you. One of you killed Sakura.
And what reason do you have for saying so?
Because you all had a motive.
I don't remember how to
You
fast
hated
forward.
her.
Is that it? That doesn't make any sense.
That's the only reason you have her accusing us?
No, come on, go, go, go.
That's low.
Oh, for Pete's
That's about
sake, I
as
missed it
low
again.
as you can get.
It was one of you. One of you killed Sakura.
And what reason do you have for saying so?
Because you all had a motive. You hated her.
Is that it? That doesn't make any sense.
That's the only reason you have her accusing us?
Say, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on.
That's low. That's about as low as you can get.
It was one of you. One of you killed Sakura.
We're doing
And what
terrible.
reason do you have for saying so?
Because you all had a motive. You hated her.
What if
Is
we
that it?
silence?
That doesn't make any sense.
That's the only reason you have her accusing us?
No, no, come on, come on, come
Low.
on. Oh, for Pete's
That's
sake.
about as low as you can get.
It was one of you. One of you killed Sakura.
And what reason
What if
do you
you
have
killed
for saying
Sakura?
so?
We're doing so bad.
Because
it's
you
already
all
been
had
like
a
3
motive.
minutes. We're stuck
You
on
hated her.
Is that it? That doesn't make any sense.
That's the only reason you have her accusing us?
Oh,
That's low.
for Pete's sake.
That's about as low as you can get.
okay, alright.
It was one of
Plus,
you.
Stroh's not off to a great start.
One of you killed Sakura.
And what reason do you have for saying so?
Alright, let's hit the lower.
Because you
let's hit
all
the
had a
lower one.
motive. You hated her.
Is that it? That doesn't make any sense.
That's the only reason you have her accusing us?
There we go!
No, that's wrong.
Finally!
Another reason you suspect them is because Sakura wanted to meet with them, right?
I hate the piranhas.
Yeah, and that was right before she died. So there's no doubt about it. One of those three killed her.
Okay. Make your argument.
The fact that Sakura wanted to meet with all three of them, there's no way that's not suspicious. One of you is absolutely guilty.
I don't deny that she wanted to meet with us, but I never went to see
Yeah,
her.
I'm swimming, yeah.
I didn't either.
Yeah, same here. I never saw her.
I think he's lying.
Come on. There's no way none of you went.
I think...
At least one of you is lying.
I think he was lying.
The fact that Sakura wanted to meet with all three of them, there's no way that's not suspicious. One of you is absolutely guilty.
I don't deny that she wanted to meet with us, but I never went to see her.
I didn't either.
You're pretty quiet.
Yeah,
Sorry.
same here. I never saw her.
No, that's wrong.
I'm kind of eating, so I don't want to be loud while I'm eating. I'm
Hiro,
eating cereal.
when we were talking before, you dropped a small piece of paper, remember? It was white with red polka dots.
What's that got to do with anything?
Red polka dots? That's gotta be the wrapper from the candy I gave Sakura.
No, it's...
Ever since we got into the warehouse, I totally monopolized that entire box of candy. So there's no way a single one of them was left in the warehouse.
In that case, Hiro, where did you get that piece of candy?
Yeah, Hiro, where'd you get the piece of candy?
From Sakura! It's the only explanation.
Well, I mean... Yeah, sure I got it from her, but she gave it to me forever ago. It doesn't have anything to do with what happened to her.
When? When did she give it to you?
Yeah,
The
man.
last time you saw Sakura was when Hina had to go to the nurse's office, right?
Yeah, so I must have got it sometime before then.
Oh, Monokuma in the back. But what Hiro said can't be right. The Sakura only got the candy after the incident. I think it's this, right?
I got it! I'm
You
not
lied,
sure
sir.
about that, Hiro. Hina didn't actually give Sakura the candy till after she left the nurse's office. So if that was the last time you saw her, there's no reason you should have had that candy.
Damn
Stop
it.
your lying.
I mean, what I meant was... Oh, that's right! I did meet up with her in the rec room. You got a problem with that?
Why the sudden hostility?
But we just talked, that's all. I didn't do anything, you gotta believe me!
You're acting incredibly suspicious.
You're acting incredibly suspicious!
More hostility.
It's not just normal hostility! You're the real culprit! I even have proof!
Proof? What are you
I love it when
talking
they talk.
about?
I'm talking about her shining message. At the scene of the crime, she had written out Toko in her own blood, right? It was her dying message. Just like what you guys were talking about with Sayaka.
That's true. I saw it for myself.
See? See? Toko did it!
What are you saying? No way! I didn't do it!
You just don't know when you're beat, do ya?
Hiro, hold on. When did you see that dying message of hers?
Huh?
Yeah.
Well, when we found Ogre's body. Duh.
But if you recall, Hina was very adamant about keeping you away from the scene of the crime. So it's hard to believe that's when you actually saw the message for yourself.
Oh, dang! I think it's on, right?
I got it! Kyoko, you found the magazine on the magazine shelf, right?
That's right. Looking through the shelf, I found the magazine with the dying message on it. I found it right there at the scene of the crime, after we'd started the investigation.
If that's true, then what Hiro just said doesn't really
Hiro,
make sense.
why are you lying?
Does it?
Doesn't make sense? What doesn't make sense? Everything I said makes perfect sense.
In which case, that clearly contradicts what Hiro told us.
I can tell you exactly when I found the dying message. When Ogre's body was discovered.
And I can tell you when I found the dying message. It was only after the investigation had begun. I found the magazine tucked away on the magazine shelf. When I pulled it out, I saw her final words.
What's your problem? What I said makes total sense.
Alright, I might have to remind myself of the controls. Okay. Truth bore. Okay, silencer. Okay, select. Flashback.
I can tell you exactly when I found the dying message. When Ogre's body was discovered.
No, wait, no.
Shoot!
I can tell you exactly when I found the dying message. When Ogre's body was discovered.
And I can tell you when I found the dying message. It was only after the investigation had begun. I found the magazine tucked away on the magazine shelf. When I pulled it out, I saw her final
No, not that button.
words.
What's your problem? What I said makes total sense.
Okay, we might fail this just because I forgot what the buttons are. Okay, we
I can
want to
tell
change.
you exactly when I found the dying message. When Ogre's body was discovered.
Okay, we don't want this. We want.
And I can tell you when I found the dying message. It was only after the investigation
No.
had begun.
No, I don't want that.
Shoot!
I can tell you exactly when I
Nope.
found the dying message. when Ogre's body was discovered.
And I can tell you when I found the dying message, it was only after the investigation had begun. I found the magazine tucked away on the magazine
How do I change
shelf.
my... Concentrate?
When I pulled it out, I saw...
Focus gauge, concentration. Okay, R1, you can concentrate. Okay, weak spots, yada yada yada. Truth bullet, loading truth bullets.
Saw her final words.
What's your problem? What I...
That's not what I want. There's a way, I can't remember how we changed the truth bullets, quick select, truth bullet. Hold down triangle.
That makes
hold
total
down.
sense.
That's what we need. Okay.
I can tell you exactly when I found the dying message. When Ogre's body was discovered.
And I can tell you when I found the dying message, it was only after the investigation had begun. I found the magazine tucked away on the magazine shelf.
Oh, we want the magazine shelf. Oops.
Shoot!
Wrong one. Okay, okay. Now I remember.
I can tell
remember
you
the controls
exactly
though
when
now.
I found the dying message. When Ogre's body was discovered.
And I can tell you when I found the dying message, it was only after the investigation had begun. I found the magazine tucked away on the magazine shelf. When I pulled it out, I saw her final words.
What's your problem? What I said makes total sense.
Man, this is not going well.
I can tell you exactly when I found the dying message. When Ogre's body was discovered.
Oh, for Pete's sake!
And I can tell you when I found the dying message, it was only after the investigation had begun. I found the magazine tucked away on the magazine shelf. When I pulled it out, I saw her final words.
What's your problem? What I said makes total sense.
What are you streaming today? Hopefully Baldur's Gate. I have a work meeting. So hopefully Baldur's Gate today.
I can tell you exactly when I found the dying message. When Ogre's body was discovered.
Oh!
And I can tell you when I found the dying message, it was only after the investigation had begun. I found the magazine tucked away on the magazine shelf. When I pulled it out, I saw her final words.
What's your problem? What I said makes total sense.
What I said makes total sense. Yeah, shut up.
I can tell you exactly when I found the dying message. When Ogre's body was discovered.
And I can tell you when I found the dying message, it was only after the investigation had begun. I found the magazine tucked away on the magazine shelf. When I pulled it out, I saw her.
What's your problem? What I said makes total sense.
I can tell you exactly when I found the dying message. When Ogre's body was discovered.
There we go.
No, that's wrong.
No, that's wrong. Break.
When Sakura's body was found, that magazine was sitting on the shelf nearby. That's where Kyoko found it, after we'd begun the investigation. And you weren't at the murder scene, so there's no way you could have seen it then. Tell us the truth, Hiro. When did you see the message?
Hold on! You're focusing on the wrong part! Why does it matter when I saw it? All you gotta do is read the Vienna sausage Ogre left us, and we know who the killer is! Toko!
I don't even know where to begin with that one.
He's just trying to confuse us.
Actually, can we even be sure Sakura wrote that message in the first place?
Yeah? I think we can all agree Ogre wrote that message. 100%, without a doubt, she wrote it. And this is me talking, so you know it's true.
Yeah, okay, bud. Without a doubt? No, I absolutely doubt it. There's no way Sakura... Moment of truth. Oh, no, not
Show
this.
me the proof. I'm at least 30% right. The occult is bullcrap. Give it a rest. I'm at least 30% right. The occult is bullcrap. The end is nigh. Show me the proof. I'm at least 30% right. The occult is bullcrap. Give it a rest.
What? No one believes me. Oh, God. I mean, did I or did I not say this is going to be a bad class trial? No.
I refuse to give up yet.
We're not giving up. I almost said no. I have yet to do a class trial without failing. And I think I almost always fail on this part.
Show me the proof. I'm at least 30% right. The occult is bullcrap. Give it a rest. I'm at least 30% right. The occult is bullcrap. The end is nigh. Show me the proof. I'm at least 30% right. The occult is bullcrap.
Yeah, I don't get this
Give it
part.
a rest. I'm at least 30% right. The occult is bullcrap. The end is nigh. I'm at least 30% right. The occult is bullcrap. Give it a rest. The end is nigh.
What?
I refuse to give up yet.
Because the trials, all the trials are confusing.
Show me the proof. I'm at least 30% right. The occult is bullcrap. Give it a rest. I'm at least 30% right. The occult is bullcrap. The end is nigh. Show me the proof. I'm at least 30% right. The occult is bullcrap. Give it a rest. I'm at least 30% right. The occult is bullcrap. The end is nigh. I'm at least 30% right. The occult is bullcrap. Give it a rest. The end is nigh. Can't hear you, can't hear you! Show me the proof. I'm at least 30% right. Show me the proof.
This should prove it.
Oh my God, we did it!
I'm completely unconvinced that Sakura wrote that dying message. Because if you look at it, the message was almost certainly written using a finger, but both of her hands were completely free of blood.
Say what?
Then, who did write it?
Hiro could very well have written it himself. That would explain how he knew about the message in the first place.
Yeah, that's exactly what happened.
What?
He admits it!
I figured as much.
But why would you write something like that?
Because I killed her!
Wait, what? You're admitting
Please,
to killing her?
Just let me explain what happened. I got Ogre's note, and so I headed to the rec room right before noon, just like it said.
You just did exactly as the note asked? What a fool.
And when I got there...
Do you mind waiting? I asked a couple people to wait as well. Okay. Would you like a piece of candy? It might give you some energy. Oh, sure,
And that's
thanks.
all she said. After that, we just stood around in awkward silence. Suddenly, I heard her mutter something.
This is it. I'm going to end it today. I'm going
As
to
soon
end
as I heard that, I just knew. I knew she was gonna try and kill me. She was gonna kill me and make her escape. So of course I freaked out, and then... I saw my only chance. I grabbed the Monokuma bottle from the shelf and smashed it across her head. I hit her from behind before she had any idea what was happening. Then she just went limp. I didn't see her move again after that. Once it was over, I pulled myself together. I realized if I didn't do something, I'd be caught and executed. So I wrote Toko's name in blood across a magazine on the table and I ran away.
I can't believe you! You're the worst! I hope you die!
Well, that's what happened. Go ahead. Roast me, boil me, do whatever you want.
But there's still a lot
You're
of
not gonna
unanswered
get off
questions.
that easy. It's death. Death for the one that killed Sakura. We're ready to vote now, right? We know who did it.
No, I think there's more to Hiro's story.
What are you talking about? What else could there be?
There's one thing that Hiro's story just now doesn't explain, and until we figure that part out, we can't consider the case
She ended up in the chair, right?
I got it! That's true. Everything you just said. It doesn't explain why the magazine was hidden, does it?
Huh?
By the time the body was discovered, the magazine had been picked up and put on the shelf. Why would you take the time to write that message, then stick it somewhere we might not find it?
Oh, well, I didn't hide it. I'm sure I just left it sitting there on the table.
Really?
He's lying! He's gotta be lying!
I don't see any reason he would lie now, after already confessing to the crime.
Then, he's not lying?
Assuming he's telling the truth, someone else must have put the magazine back on the shelf. In other words, at least one other person was in the rec room both before and after the incident.
I don't think there's any question about that.
Then, who was it?
If they went to the trouble of hiding the magazine, they must not have liked what was written on it.
Person whose name was on there?
It had to be Toko, right? Who else would want to hide the magazine other than the person whose name was written on it?
Is he right, Toko? Did you really go to the rec room?
Why would I have... Wait, but more important, that doesn't even matter. We already know who did it, right? Hiro just admitted it.
That's right. I killed her.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. I'm
No,
thinking
you
he actually
didn't.
did.
Who asked you?
I don't doubt Hiro attacked Sakura with the bottle. But that's not where this case ends.
What do you mean?
What he means is that Hiro isn't the killer.
You can't be serious. That's just... I don't believe it.
Hiro, tell us what happened one more time. If we go through it once more, it should become clear he's not Sakura's killer.
So, what do you want me to do?
Just tell us what happened one more time when you attacked Sakura.
I don't really see why, but okay.
And I have to choose that.
I didn't want to, but I did it. I grabbed a Monokuma bottle from the shelf nearby, and I hit Ogre from behind before she could do anything.
You hit her from behind. And you only hit her once, is that right?
Yeah, just once. After the first swing, the bottle shattered. And she went limp.
See? Isn't it obvious? Hiro really is the killer!
I didn't want to, but
No, because I think there were
I did it.
two things.
I grabbed a Monokuma bottle from the shelf nearby, and I hit Ogre from behind before she could do anything.
You hit her from behind, and you only hit her once. Is that right?
Yeah, just once.
No, that's wrong. If Sakura died from Hiro's single blow, that doesn't explain why she had 2 head wounds.
Huh? 2?
That's
I
right.
hope it's the guy with the
She had
glasses.
2 separate wounds on her head.
And remember, this girl examines dead bodies as a hobby. Personally, I'm inclined to believe her.
But I only hit her once. How could she have 2 wounds?
2 wounds means she was struck twice. What's more, both attacks must have come from a Monokuma bottle.
Hold on. How can you know that just from some cuts on her head?
Who cares about your opinion? No
She
one
was
does.
attacked twice with 2 Monokuma bottles?
It's not just because of her head wounds. It's also because of the Monokuma bottles themselves.
That's why it weighs more.
There's something very suspicious about those bottles. Once you understand that point, you'll understand why 2 separate Monokuma bottles must have been used. Think back. After the incident, there were 4 Monokuma bottles left on the shelf, right? And we found pieces of a bottle on the ground, along with the chess piece it had inside.
That was the bottle Hiro hit Sakura with, right?
For now, just note that there were 4 intact bottles and 1 broken bottle. But originally,
Why is
there
the
were
queen-
6 bottles in
Dun
total,
dun dun!
meaning 1 has gone.
But how can you know for sure there were 6 bottles?
That's easy. If you look at what the bottles all had in common, it should become clear.
You solved the mystery, Snipey! Hangman's Gambit. Alright, C. No, I want the S, I want the S, I want the S. No, I want the S! Okay, now we want a P. E. Oh, no, an E.
Now I understand. That's it! The chess pieces! Inside each bottle, there was a Monokuma figure holding a different chess piece.
OMG, I did, I'm smart.
King, rook, bishop, pawn. I definitely remember seeing each of those.
And the piece that was inside the broken bottle we found was... the knight, if I remember.
So, what's that matter?
I guess you don't know too much about chess, do you? Then let me explain. In chess, there are 6 different pieces. The king, the queen, the rook, knight, bishop, and pawn. What was left intact at the crime scene were the king, rook, bishop, and pawn. Just those 4. And on the ground was the knight.
Oh, so the queen is missing.
So we only have evidence for 5 bottles at the scene, while 1 apparently went missing.
What does chess have to do with anything?
Yeah, shogi is way better.
Yeah! Wait, no, that's not what I mean. So, let's say a bottle did go missing. There's still no evidence that has anything to do with this case. That bottle could have disappeared any time before the murder.
No. It's clear that the missing bottle is connected to this case.
It's clear.
How is it clear?
Think about what state the missing bottle must have been in. Maybe then you'll understand.
I got it! The bottle must have been broken.
What makes you so sure?
Because there was evidence at the scene that supports it.
Huh?
That's right. We found evidence that shows there was more than just one broken bottle at the scene.
And what is this evidence?
The weight.
I got it! Earlier, Kyoko and I did a little experiment. We compared the weight of the broken bottle pieces at the scene to one of the unbroken bottles. And what we found was that the collection of pieces was heavier.
Oh, see, I skipped
There
that.
was actually more than one bottle's worth of shattered glass.
So from this, we can surmise that 2 bottles were actually broken at the scene of the crime. But someone did their best to clean up the pieces of one of the bottles, along with the figure inside. But when they did, they must have left behind a few too many pieces. Which is only natural. They certainly had no way to measure the exact right number of pieces to remove.
But why would they have to try and get rid of it like that anyway?
Because of what it would reveal about the case.
There's no doubt that a second missing Monokuma bottle was used in. I'll be. Oh wait, this is a some
got it!
bowling aficionados.
The bottle that was
I'll be right back. Alright, I'm back.
Move from the scene was used the second time Sakura was attacked.
The second wound on Sakura's head came from that second bottle. Given all the evidence, this is the only possible conclusion.
Uh-huh.
The killer wanted to make it look like there was only one attack, so they had to get rid of their evidence.
From there, we can conclude that it wasn't Hiro who delivered that second blow. Wouldn't you agree, Toko? And there's the matter of the magazine. You must have been in the rec room when the incident took place.
Wait! I admit, maybe there was a second attack, but there's no evidence I had anything to do with it.
Uh-huh.
No way! You killed her! I'm sure of it!
Shut up! Until 2 seconds ago, you were claiming you killed her!
I'm not afraid to admit when I'm wrong. That's just the kind of guy I am. Plus, I just remembered something that proves it.
Okay, fine. Let's hear it.
It was right after I got Ogre's note. I was kind of nervous about it, so I went to the rec room early. So I was waiting there, and that's when I saw her. I saw Toko go into the rec room.
Oh?
Pretty soon, Ogre showed up, and she went into the rec room. I assumed Toko was still in there, so I figured everything would be okay. That's why I headed in.
Why did he call her Ogre? I have no idea.
When I got inside, Ogre was all alone. Toko had disappeared.
And you just now decided to share that with us?
After the shock of thinking I'd killed someone, I forgot all about it.
Could someone tighten the screws on his brain? I think they've come loose.
So, Toko, where the heck did you disappear to?
You don't know what you're talking about. I never went in the rec room.
To the locker.
I'm sure she didn't disappear, but maybe she found somewhere to hide.
What?
Hiding in the rec room? Don't be ridiculous. Whoa, why are you all ganging up on me? You're all nothing but vermin.
No, it's not ridiculous. I need proof. Oh no. Would you like to hear about it? Absolutely. But for now, you're gonna have to pay a little extra careful to your finishing blow. We're halfway through the game? No, I hate this! I hate this part!
It's a lie! I admit nothing. I hate you. I curse you. No, no, no! That's enough! I admit nothing. I curse you. I curse you. It's a lie! That's it! No!
Oh, I forgot to... No, it's the handprint! No, it's the handprint! No, I missed it again! No!
That's enough! It's a lie! I admit nothing. I hate you.
Okay, we want the handprint.
That's enough!
No, we skipped it again!
This should prove it.
Well, it helps how the main
Did you
character,
know someone
Makoto,
left
is
a
voiced by the guy
handprint
who does
behind on the
Kisko.
inside of the locker? They must have been hiding in there
Hina
and put
is
their
voiced
hand on
by
the wall
Morgana.
without thinking.
I forgot her name.
Does this handprint look familiar, Toko?
No, it doesn't.
Okay then, let's just compare it to your hand, shall we?
But yes, they go, oh shoot. I skipped it again.
Yeah!
Stop wasting my time. Just tell us the truth.
Okay, it's my handprint.
See, that was so simple.
Dang, she just straight up admitted it.
Then you killed Sakura!
No, I swear, there's no way!
Out with it.
I probably did kill her.
I probably did kill her.
Straight up again.
Wait, what do you mean probably?
Give us the details, Toko.
Yay.
What happened between you and Sakura?
Talk. Now.
After I read Sakura's note, I decided to go there early, so I went into the rec room. I didn't know what she might do if I didn't go, but I was too scared to face her head on. So I figured I'd just sneak in first and hide in the locker.
Then, did you see what happened? Did you see me hit her?
Yes, and I saw you write my name. I saw you forge her dying message.
Well, that's awkward.
So
That's all you
after
can
he
say.
left, I jumped out of the locker and put the magazine back on the shelf.
But when you did, you put it back upside down.
I didn't mean to. I was in a hurry.
Imbeciles, all of you.
Forget all that. Why did you attack Sakura?
After I put the magazine back, I heard a sound behind me like a monster growling. And when I turned around, there was Sakura, covered in blood and staring right at me. When I saw all that blood, I fainted. Right there in front of the magazines. I don't remember what happened after that. If you want to know more, you'll have to ask her.
You mean?
Haha, guess who's back?
It was your fault after all.
My fault, Master's fault. When our faults combine, they soar to even greater heights.
Just answer the question. Did you kill Sakura?
Well, to be honest, Miss Morose and me don't actually share our memories, so I can't really say what was going on. But I was just minding my own business, sleeping peacefully when someone took me away.
Yes. I mean,
When
she's
the
also a
prince
killer,
paid
but
me a
you know.
visit, I wondered. So I opened my eyes to see... splatter everywhere! I was not prepared for that. And, well, I guess it took me by surprise. I got so startled, I smacked her with the first thing I could find, which I guess was a bottle. Sakura was just worried about you, and you're terrible! No, she's terrible! Thanks to her, I murdered someone who wasn't an adorable boy for the first time ever!
And when it was all over, you collected the pieces of the bottle to get rid of the evidence, didn't you?
Did you see your girlfriend? Did you get to see your girlfriend?
I wasn't about to die for some woman! If I'm gonna go down, I want it to be for killing Master!
Just go away and die your meaningless death alone. Don't drag me into it.
But I just can't catch a break, you know? Fate's got it out for me. 'Cause normally, Sakura should have been able to dodge my attack no problem!
Even as strong as she is, she must have still been reeling from Hiro's attack.
Hey, come on. That's... you know... But anyway, I'm not the one that killed Ogre. So that's good.
So that's good. Keep talking like that. And
Well
Hina's
then,
gonna...
that's that. Let's start the vote.
Huh? I thought for sure you'd have some words for Hiro on that one.
What's wrong? Come on, everyone, we're ready to vote, right? Let's do this.
Wait, hold on. Hina's starting a
No.
little suspicious.
Not quite yet.
Huh? Not yet? Why not yet?
Don't you think there was something odd about Toko's story? I mean, you had to have noticed.
Odd. Huh?
Hiro's attack, and then Toko's, but that still wasn't the end of it. Tell us your story one more time. Tell us what happened after you fainted. Then even this gaggle of idiots should understand what I'm talking about.
Your wish is my command, darling. I was just sleeping peacefully, and all of a sudden, Sakura was right there in front of me. I remember waking up right in front of the magazine
a little
shelf.
suspicious.
And you were taken by surprise when you saw Ogre covered in blood. So you smashed her head in with the Monokuma bottle?
You got it! I smashed her good!
And where did the attack take place?
Right where I woke up. I killed her there in front of the shelf.
Alright, must be that.
I was just sleeping peacefully, and all of a sudden, Sakura was right there in front of me. I remember waking up right in front of the magazine shelf.
And you were taken by surprise when you saw Ogre covered in blood. So you smashed her head in with the Monokuma bottle?
You got it! I smashed her good!
And where did the attack take place?
Right where I woke up. I killed her there in front of the shelf.
No, that's wrong. We found Sakura sitting upright in a chair. If the blow by the shelf was the cause of death, there's no explanation why she was in that chair.
So, you finally noticed.
That's just another lie from a bloodthirsty serial killer.
Are you sure you didn't attack her while she was sitting in the chair?
No, I'm sure she's telling the truth. Anyone who saw the murder scene should think the same way.
That has to be the evidence that proves there was an attack.
I got it! Sakura was definitely attacked in front of the shelf. The blood stain by the magazines is proof of that.
Then she must have moved the body after she killed her, right? All to make it look like I did it. Because when I hit her, she was sitting in the chair.
Hey, come on now, look at me. I can't carry anything heavier than my own scissors. There's no way I could move a muscle-bound heavyweight like that.
Then...
I mean, that's true.
Then what's the deal?
Well, are you still convinced the case has come to an end?
But...
Plus, the biggest mystery of all, the locked room, still has yet to be explained. Until we take care of that, we can't say this case has been properly settled.
Oh, that part's easy. After she killed Sakura, Toko just hid in the locker again.
So she just hid in there? Till everyone showed up and opened the door?
I need an anime of
And
Just
while everything
Chill.
was all confused and hectic,
I'm sure you could
she
find
just
an
snuck
anime
out of the locker into the
similar
group.
to
No,
have a
I
character
don't
similar
think
to
that's
you.
possible.
I was in the locker?
I got it! Even before we opened the door to the rec room, Hina and I both got a look inside. And at that point, the locker was already open. So obviously Toko couldn't have been hiding in there.
Okay then, where was she hiding?
I don't know. What's this whole locked room thing about anyway?
How do you not know? You killed her!
I think the fact that I don't know proves I didn't kill her. Thank you very much. You're lying.
No, she's not. I've been saying all along, there's still more to this case.
But if Genocide Jill didn't do it, that means Ogre didn't die from the shot to the head.
And
Well, I can't imagine what else could have killed her.
that's because you're overlooking vital information.
But at least she's an honest one, yeah.
What was it that killed Ogre? If it wasn't from Genocide Jill's attack, then what was it?
There's no other possible cause. What killed Sakura? I can't think of anything other than the shot to her head.
No, but
So
the
you're dead set on blaming
final
me, huh?
file said no, it wasn't.
What was it that killed Oak?
If it wasn't from Japan, what was it?
There's no other possible cause. What killed Sakura? I can't think of anything other than the shot to
wrong
her.
one.
No, that's wrong.
Unless Monokuma lied.
According to the Monokuma file, Sakura had vomited blood. To chance this was related to her cause of death. In fact, there was even a trace of blood left around her mouth.
Well, I mean, maybe when she got hit with the bottles, she cut the inside of her mouth.
If that's all it was, the file wouldn't have specified vomited blood. Not to mention, I didn't find any cuts inside her mouth.
You even checked in there? God, you really are into dead bodies!
No, I'm not into dead bodies. What I'm into is solving mysteries.
But if there wasn't a cut or anything, then what made her vomit blood?
Some sort of reaction within her body. Most likely, Sakura was poisoned.
Poisoned?
I actually think I know what's going on.
That's right. This is the conclusion I've arrived at, and so there can be no mistake.
You're making me go all weak in the knees! She was poisoned? It isn't possible!
Is it really so hard to believe? Then let me explain exactly how the culprit was able to poison her.
You can explain it?
Of course, if you don't mind.
Everyone quiet! Shut up and listen to Master!
But you're the only one talking.
The key to unlocking this mystery was hiding in the chem lab up on the 4th floor.
Calm your horses.
Huh? Not in the rec room? Then I could have found it all along.
You never would have, since you gave up on the search the moment you were barred from the crime scene.
Well, yeah, good point.
There's a big shelving unit in the chem lab that houses a variety of mixtures and chemicals. And that's where I found this.
Is that the poison?
It's not an especially powerful poison, but it'll still kill you if you drink an entire bottle. But the specific properties don't matter. What does matter is where I found it.
Where'd you find it?
The shelf is divided up into 3 sections, A, B, and C. In Section A, dietary supplements. In B, reagents. And in C, a variety of lethal
chemicals right next to dietary supplements.
And that's where the poison came from? Section C?
Well,
I don't think that's
the
very
question,
safe.
isn't it?
I got it! The poison was actually in Section A, wasn't it?
Huh? But you just said that Section A was for supplements or whatever.
Strange, isn't it? Why would there be a bottle of poison mixed in with all those nutritional additives?
Yeah, so? Why?
Because the culprit switched it out. That's
Yeah.
why.
This place ain't safe at all.
What do you mean?
I mean, this.
Huh? Master!
Wait! Is he taking the poison?
Ugh, that tastes awful.
Oh no! Master's in real trouble! You have to drink some water! You can't just swallow powder! It'll stick to your throat!
Idiot! He just swallowed poison! We need to make him spit it out!
The flavor certainly makes me want to spit it out. What's so high quality about this stuff?
Huh? What are you talking about?
I'm talking about the protein, of course.
Protein?
Can I see that bottle for a second?
Oh, sure. Do whatever you like.
It's protein powder.
Correct. That wasn't poison in the bottle, but harmless protein powder. Which makes one wonder, the poison that should have been in that bottle, where did it go?
Could it be? Oh boy. Alright, protein drink. Protein spell. E, we need E. Not a D, not an I, we need an E.
Now I understand. The poison must have been poured into the protein can. If the protein's in the poison bottle, it seems only logical to assume the reverse is true, right?
Absolutely. The contents of each container were switched. So the protein was in the bottle of poison, and the poison was in the protein can. Once you accept that, it becomes obvious how the culprit was able to get Sakura to drink the poison.
Holy crap!
All they had to do was hand her something there at the scene, and she was happy to drink the poison herself.
I got it! You're saying they gave her a protein drink, right?
A protein drink which actually contained a deadly poison.
What?
That's all it took to kill Sakura. That is the true cause of death.
Okay, I mean, I knew that. I knew poison was
I
her cause.
do remember Ogre saying that protein stuff was good for all kinds of aches and pains. So maybe she took it to try and help with the whole bleeding head wound thing.
But what was offered to her instead was a bottle full of poison. And I already know exactly who swapped the mixtures.
For real? Who was it?
Evidence revealing who replaced the two materials was left in the chem lab for anyone to see.
The footprint.
I got it!
It was
Footprints left
Wonka!
behind in front of the shelf. That's the evidence you're talking about, isn't it?
I visited the chem lab this morning, and there were definitely no footprints there at that point. They must have appeared around the time of the murder, which leaves no doubt that they're connected. What's more, the footprints were in front of Section A, where I found the bottle meant for the poison. The culprit must have gone to Section A to swap the poison and protein, leaving their footprints behind. And given how clear the prints were, figuring out who they belong to will pose no problem. All we have to do is check everyone's footprints right now. Then we'll see who...
It was me.
Hina?
The footprints. They're mine.
Hina?
If you're all gonna find out anyway, I'd rather you hear it straight from me, you know?
You know?
Ogre's killer was...
Yep. I did it. I killed Sakura.
Just as I suspected. The footprints were made by a pair of sneakers. There was no mistaking it. And the only people here who wear sneakers are...
Shut up! We can now pre-order Star Wars Outlaws!
I got it! Me and Hina are the only ones. Oh, so Byakuya. That explains why you...
Let me see your shoes.
If the footprints didn't belong to Makoto, that left only one other possibility.
Just Hina.
Plus, Hina's been acting strange ever since the trial began. You were in an awful rush to get to the vote, weren't you? This whole time, you've been focused on pinning the crime on someone else, haven't you?
I can't believe it.
What about it can't you believe?
Well, it's just... the two of them were so close.
That's likely exactly why it turned out this way. Because they were so close, Sakura didn't think twice about it when Hina handed her the concoction. Hina used that trust to kill her. She deceived the victim, and she tried to deceive all of us. I have to say, Hina, coming from you, this was a particularly nasty little scheme.
Hina, is it true? Did you really kill Sakura?
But it still doesn't
And if you
explain
did-
the locked door!
Why? Why would you do that?
I found her. There in the rec room. She was hurt. She asked me to bring her that protein drink. But when I went to get the powder from the chem lab, it just occurred to me all of a sudden.
Now's my chance to kill her. That's what you thought, right? That's when you switched out the protein powder, and that's when you gave her the poison.
Why was the door locked?
She downed it. And then...
Hold it! I'm not convinced.
You're not about to claim she wouldn't kill a close friend, are you? You still don't get it, do you? The game we're playing here isn't so kind.
I have my own
Words like
theory.
friendship don't matter here. What matters is outwitting the opponent, defeating them. Not a person alive would sacrifice themselves for another. Just like how this girl sacrificed Sakura to save herself.
Hina's
You say that, but I'm still not convinced.
confession kind of threw my
How
my
many
theory
times
into
do you
a loop,
plan to
but-
repeat yourself?
Don't misunderstand me. I'm not saying it because of some misguided sentimentalism, but there's still that one unsolved mystery, and I'm
The
not
locked
convinced.
room!
Are you talking about the locked room problem?
Hina, if you really are the killer, explain it. How did you create that locked room?
I don't know why he was in the
Well-
chem lab.
That doesn't matter. Just because I'm guilty, that means I have to tell you everything?
No, it doesn't. But the fact that you won't tell us concerns me.
Surely you're not... Do you honestly think Hina didn't actually kill her?
And if I do?
Impossible. She switched out the mixtures. She's the culprit. There's no way you can doubt this.
Are you sure about that? Even ignoring the fact that I don't want to believe it, it just doesn't fit.
What doesn't fit?
I mean, why would someone leave such a clear clue like a footprint? It's too obvious, too easy.
He's right. It makes it look like you wanted people to suspect you.
That was... I was just nervous.
That's also what I was
noticed
thinking
I
as
left
well.
a
I was
footprint.
thinking, why would a criminal leave some, like, clear evidence?
You
That's
didn't
what I was
notice?
thinking.
Yeah, that's just how it was. What can I do?
Listen, Hina. Could you go into a bit more detail? Tell us more about when you switched the poison and the protein.
How come? That doesn't matter.
Hina, please, I'd like to know too.
I like to know in specific detail.
Fine.
Waste your time if you like. It's clear that Hina is the culprit. There's nobody else to suspect. Nobody else could have possibly done it.
Go ahead, Hina. Start from the moment you arrived at the chem lab.
Well, right away I went to Section C and got the poison.
And is that when you spilled the powder in front of that part of the shelf?
Yeah.
No.
When I opened the bottle, I dropped it like an idiot.
I see. Okay then, go on.
So then I moved to Section A and got the protein powder, and that's where I switched them. Once I was done with that, I took the protein can that had the poison in it and left the room. But I accidentally put the bottle filled with protein powder back on the wrong shelf. And because of that, everything I did got found out.
And that's it.
That story you just told. First you went to Section C to get the poison. Then moved to Section A to get the protein, right? Meaning you went from Section C to Section A. Do I have that correct?
Yeah.
then the
Can
footsteps
you
would be
repeat
at
that
section
series of
C.
events one more time?
What's wrong with you, Big Mac? You're being awfully
Don't
pushy.
say Big Mac, now I want McDonald's!
It's the same thing no matter how many times you hear it. How long until you're satisfied?
How long until we figure it out? Until I uncover the truth of this case? I have my theory, but I don't understand Hina right now. Alright, we want, I think, footprints in the powder.
First, I went to section C. That's when I grabbed the poison.
Oh wow, it's locked.
And you spilled some of the powder on the ground in front of the shelf.
Yeah. When I grabbed the bottle, I dropped it.
Okay, and then?
My bank account's been really
I
weird.
moved from section C to section A. And
See, that's not right,
where I switched the
because
powders.
there are no footprints in section C.
Once I was done switching them, I put the bottle filled with the protein powder back in section A. Then I took the bottle with the poison in it and left the chem lab. That's all there is to it.
Honestly, that's enough. How much longer must we tolerate this?
First, I went to section C. That's when I grabbed the poison.
And you spilled some of the powder on the ground in front of the shelf.
Yeah. When I grabbed the bottle, I dropped it.
I will share my
Okay,
theory
and then?
once this trial's
I
over.
moved from section C.
I think that's it.
No, that's wrong. You said you went to get the poison from section C, and that's where you spilled the powder, right?
Yeah? What about it?
And after that, you said you moved from section C to section A to get the protein. But the footprints left at the scene were not moving from section C to section A. That contradicts what you just said.
What?
Then maybe she moved in some weird direction on purpose to disguise her movements?
No, that can't be it. Remember what Hina just said?
What the? Hina, what's the meaning of this?
Yeah, Hina, what are you doing?
Well,
You lied to us. Plain and simple. If you look at the footprints, your movements in the chem lab are obvious. The powder
I'm so
had already
confused
been
what Hina's
spilled when you
doing right
came
now.
in, and you went straight to section A. So you never went to section C. Whatever you did there, it only involved section A.
well, you see...
Makes me want to play Persona so bad.
What the hell? What's going on here?
And the
Are you
footprints
flustered?
aren't the only problem with
Byakuya?
her account.
What?
Before I explain that part, I'd like to submit some new evidence.
New evidence? Impossible, there can't be.
Are you sure? After all, you're the one that gave it to me.
What?
Did?
It was hidden inside the bottle of poison you gave me. I'm amazed you, of all people, would miss such a vital clue. A truly grave oversight.
No, I have my own theory.
Just say it already! What is it you think you found?
I found this.
Piece of glass.
It had sunk to the bottom of the bottle. And the hidden clue was exposed, thanks to you ingesting the powder. I couldn't have solved the mystery without you. So, thank you for that.
But, what is it?
Oh, you still don't realize? Well then, Makoto, why don't you explain it?
Huh?
Why don't I explain it?
Fine. If you really do know, explain the meaning of that shard of glass.
Is this the window?
I got it! It's part of the window from the rec room door, right?
The window?
The window we broke to get in was light blue, just like that.
intentional.
So I think that
yeah.
must be it.
My theory hasn't been disproven
You're
yet.
right. It must be. Of course, that leads to another question. How did a shard of glass from the window get inside this bottle of poison?
What's so strange about that?
What's strange is that, according to what Hina told us,
Where was that bottle? Section A.
I got it! The bottle of poison was left on the shelf in the chem lab. That is what you said, right, Hina? And yet, somehow a piece of glass from the rec room window made its way into the bottle.
Everything Hina told us was a lie?
In reality, that bottle of poison most definitely found its way to the rec room. It was there at least until the window got broken. In other words, when the locked room was unlocked. There's no other way to explain the presence of that glass in that bottle.
And then, once the room was opened, the bottle somehow got moved back to the shelf in the chem lab. Meanwhile, the protein can we found at the crime scene was planted there. That had to be after the locked room was opened. In other words, after Sakura died.
Wait, hold on. You're moving too fast.
Can't you keep up, Byakuya?
I'll grant you, the bottle of poison may well have been in the rec room when it was locked. But how can you say the protein can was put there after the room was unlocked? We already know she was given the protein can with the poison inside, right? If that can wasn't there when she died, how did she get poisoned?
You're right. We do need to explain that. But before we do, there's something I'd like to confirm with everyone here.
Huh?
It has to do with the protein can. After Sakura's body was discovered, did anyone move it or trip over it or anything like that?
What are you talking about? Is this some kind of loaded question?
Not at all. Just answer to the best of your ability.
Well, no, not that I remember.
Yeah, me either.
Not me.
Same here. Yeah, me either.
Okay then, that settles it. That proves that the protein can found its way to the murder scene after the room was opened.
Oh, come on! How can you say that? How can you know what I don't know?
How can you know something that I don't know?
When it comes to that protein can, there's not a doubt in my mind. Until the locked room was unlocked, it absolutely was not in there.
So you're saying someone planted it there after we got the door open?
No. No, that's impossible! It had to have been in there the whole
And there's a lot
time!
of audio voice acting this time.
It had to be! It was in there before the rec room was unlocked!
So my voice isn't actually getting used to hold on to it. I don't think I'll be able to
When
stream
it comes to
again
that
after
protein
this.
can, there's not a doubt in my mind. Until the locked room was unlocked, it absolutely was not in there.
So you're saying someone planted it there after we got the door open?
No. No, that's impossible! It had to have been in there
I
the
think it
whole
definitely
time!
makes the game better. Well, I think voice acting
It had
in
to
general,
be! It was in there before the...
Voice
No,
acting in
that's
general
wrong.
makes the game better. Because unless my sister doesn't play Fortnite right away.
You remember how there was broken
I
glass
have a
scattered
meeting
all
to
around the
go to.
room, right?
But I should
Of
be able
course!
to stream tonight.
It came from the window you broke to get in. What about it?
Well,
Unless I cut Danganronpa
those
short
pieces
and play
weren't just
another game.
scattered around the protein can. We also found pieces underneath the can.
What?
And
Can barely
this
hear
proves
you.
it. It shows that the can
Is it
must
loud?
have been put down
Want
on the
down, bud?
floor after the window was broken.
You want down? Here, bud. Do you want on the bed? Hold on a second. Come on, Jen. Come here. Come here. You want on the bed? I'll be on mute. Is it still
So it
overpowering
had
me?
to be after we got into the room.
Do I need to talk louder?
I see. So that's your explanation. Kyoko, earlier when you asked if anyone had moved the can or tripped over it...
If that were the case, that would explain the can being on top of the glass.
So you asked everyone about it to eliminate that possibility right out of the
Not
gate.
that loud.
And that's
Good, 'cause
made
I'm not gonna
everything
talk that
clear, hasn't it? As long as it was a locked room, it only contained the bottle of poison, and not the protein can. But once the room was opened up, they were switched, and as a result, the protein can wound up in the rec room, and the bottle of poison returned to the chem lab.
If that's all true, then why did Sakura drink the poison? I thought we all agreed she was tricked into drinking it because of the protein
I
can.
think my theory is correct.
No, that's not why. The only explanation is she drank it from its original bottle, knowing exactly what it was.
Even my puppies looked around to see who talked really loud.
Precisely. She was alone in a locked room. All she had was the poison. What other possibility is there?
You're saying she drank it knowing what it was? Such a ridiculous fiction is...
Exactly what happened.
I was right.
Then tell us already! Sorry. Please, tell us.
Before we get to that, we need to
He's
clarify
getting off his
one
high
other
horse. I
thing.
love it.
We
He's
need
not
to
going 9-9.
establish who exactly got the poison from the chem lab and took it to the rec room.
So now I'm gonna... my theory was right.
It was Hina,
I think.
right? She took it and gave it to Ogre.
What do you think, Makoto?
The one who got the poison had to have been Sakura.
I got it! I think it was Sakura herself.
Huh? So Sakura, who was apparently murdered, just poisoned herself? What are you talking about? There's no way!
On the contrary, we know for a fact she went to the chem lab, right to the section full of poisons.
You're lying! Stop lying! Why? Why would you lie like that?
But what is Hina's reaction? That's what I don't understand! I think so! That was my theory, and I think so. I just gotta be careful of how I phrase it so I don't get...
You're a liar! What are you saying? Wrong! You're wrong! I'm telling you, I did it! Stop talking! You're a liar! Wrong! You're wrong! Wrong! You're wrong! I hate you! You're a liar! What are you saying? Wrong! You're wrong! I'm telling you, I did it! Stop talking! You're a liar! Wrong! You're wrong! Do you have any kind of
This should prove it.
She went night-night by herself. Cause she said she was going to end
Hina,
this.
did you know that Sakura's foot had a certain yellow powder stuck to it?
It did?
It did. The same yellow powder that had been spilled by the shelf in the chem lab. That powder was yellow, wasn't it? So the powder we found on Sakura...
I actually didn't fail that one.
What
I'm
else
actually
could
quite
it
proud of
be
myself.
but the powder from the chem lab?
Wait. So, what was that powder doing on Ogre's foot?
And it was only on her instep, right?
Sakura must have been standing right there where the powder was spilled. So the person who spilled the powder by the shelf wasn't Hina, but Sakura. And when Sakura dropped the bottle, she dropped it away, which is how she was able to
I
avoid
skipped it,
getting it
sorry.
all over herself. But the powder still got scattered around, and some of it must have wound up on her instep. Is there any problem with my thinking?
But why did Sakura pay a visit to Section C in the first place? The only explanation is that she was looking for poison. After all, that's all that section contained.
No! It was me!
I'm so confused by
the
Hina.
poison! Because... Because I killed her!
No, you didn't kill her.
Should I select me?
Here's my answer. The one who killed Sakura was Sakura herself.
What? The killer was Sakura?
Wait, so you're saying it was suicide?
I don't believe it. I don't believe it any more than I believe I can fly.
I can't believe it either. Or rather, I don't want to believe it. But when you really think about it, everything matches up. Sakura went and got the poison. She barricaded herself in a room, and she drank it. All so she could end her own life. And that explains why we couldn't solve the mystery of the locked room.
Because she did it herself.
I got it! The locked room mystery was created by Sakura.
Yeah, I'm confused by Hina's...
I'm sure she locked
I don't know,
herself
I
in
wonder
so
if she had
nobody could
anything to do
stop
with
her
it.
from doing what she did. She sat there, drank the poison, and breathed her last breath. And the empty bottle of poison rolled around the locked room until we came and opened it. At that point, someone grabbed the bottle and snuck it out of the room.
Maybe so...
And that was you, wasn't it, Hina?
So she wouldn't be, like...
You
so
did it to throw off the investigation, didn't you? When we found her body, you stayed right there near the door. Because you already knew Sakura was dead, and because the bottle of poison had rolled near the
didn't
doorway.
want it to be ruled as a...
That's when you picked up the bottle, right? I was too shocked to notice anything, and Kyoko was busy checking
Sakura,
the body.
as a way to redeem herself for being the spy, wanted to really
And the more I think
end the
about
game.
it, the more I realize how unusual your actions were.
I'm just confused by Hina. I have to go get the others.
You said you were going to go get everyone else. But your real intention was
And
to
I
go
think
to the chem lab and switch out the containers,
Hina's more
wasn't
grieving,
it?
perhaps? As a way of grieving.
Once you were at the chem lab, you headed straight to the section where the protein powder was kept. There,
maybe she feels
you
sort
took
of
the powder and
responsible or
poured it
something?
into the bottle of poison you'd grabbed from the rec room. When you left the lab, all you had was the empty protein can. Thinking about it like that, the footprints make perfect sense.
When you were done, you gathered everyone together. And once you were back in the rec room...
I feel bad for Hina. Oh, so do I. I feel really bad for Hina.
While everyone else was
Like,
focused
she
on Sakura,
actually made a friend.
you quietly placed the can on the ground. Honestly, I should have noticed. You should have been the first one to run up to Sakura's lifeless body. The Hina I know never would have left her side in a situation like that.
So, Sakura committed suicide. In order to hide this fact, Hina undertook a series of actions to undermine the investigation. As long as you could disguise the truth, you didn't care if we blamed you for her death.
Yeah.
That's why you didn't bother to get rid of such obvious evidence, right? The footprints in the powder and the bottle of poison? Vital pieces of evidence, and yet...
So you're saying Hina consciously deceived us to make it look like she killed Sakura?
No! I killed her! I did it!
That's
Stop
enough,
lying.
Hina. It's over.
It's not! Nothing's over!
It is. Actually, no. You're right. We have to end this properly.
We have to do the comic book! Alright, what we got here? Alright, so this would be, Byakuya reading the... Byakuya looks creepy. no, that's her coming out. Maybe it's not this one. Wait. Actually, no, I can do this. Close it. Okay, we got this. He coming in. Smashing it. Okay, this is the chess piece. Wait, no, that's the queen, right? We don't want the queen. Wait, no. Not the we want this one. Okay, so he's breaking it. Yeah, this is definitely the most... Okay, alright, now he's... Okay. Smash, boom. Okay, we want... this one next, I think. Okay, he's running. Okay, she's gonna come out. She's reading it. Okay, it goes upside down. Okay, this is the queen. It would suck if you don't actually know chess pieces. Okay, Act 5. Okay. Who's here? This one. I know, you actually caught on to the chess pieces before I did. Okay. What else do we have? Okay, I think it's this one.
The killer is you! This case began when Sakura asked a number of people to meet her in the rec room. Specifically, those people were Hiro, Toko, and Byakuya. But one of them headed out a bit earlier than the others, Toko. She got there one step ahead of everyone else and looked around for a good hiding spot. And she found it. She crawled into the locker to get out of sight.
I think this one is probably the most creative.
From inside the locker, she saw Sakura enter the room.
And the most mystery behind the episode, or in the chapter.
Next to arrive was Hiro.
Eat a piece of chocolate.
When he got there, he mistakenly thought Sakura was going to try to kill him, so he panicked. Without thinking, he grabbed a nearby Monokuma bottle and attacked Sakura with it. Thinking he'd killed her, he hastily began covering up his crime. He took a magazine from the table and forged a dying message from Sakura. To that end, he wrote down a name.
I actually would have been pissed
Toka.
if Hina actually killed her.
By writing her name, he was hoping to pin the murder on her. But of course, Toko had witnessed the whole thing. So as soon as the coast was clear, she jumped out of the locker and hid the magazine on the shelf with all the others. But in her rush, she made one little mistake. she put the magazine back upside down. Soon after, she watched as Sakura slowly opened her eyes. She also saw the blood dripping off Sakura's head and fainted. This caused her personality to switch back over to Genocide Jack. When she woke back up, her second personality also saw the blood-soaked Sakura, and she freaked out. And just like Hiro, she grabbed another Monokuma bottle and attacked her. This explains why there were 2 wounds on Sakura's head. Assuming Sakura really was dead this time, she set about disposing of the evidence. She gathered up the broken Monokuma bottle shards and the queen chess piece.
Less depressing. It would have sucked,
that explains
though.
how Sakura was attacked twice with the same type of weapon. But even after those 2 blows, she was still alive. So then, what was Sakura's actual cause of death?
I knew it was poison right away.
It was the poison that Sakura herself got from the chem lab.
Because now who's
She
going to
turned
die?
the
Who's
rec
going to
room
get
into a
executed?
true locked
No
room
one?
scenario, and then drank the deadly mixture. And there, she took her final breath. Later on, the rest of us discovered that her body was in there. We had to smash the door's window to get inside. But someone already knew what had happened, knew that she had committed suicide. And that same someone quietly snatched the bottle of poison from off the ground. And while nobody was looking, replaced it with an empty protein can. They did all this specifically to place all the suspicion on themselves, in an attempt to guide the trial to a false conclusion. And the one who went to all that effort...
I'm just confused why Hina did this.
was you, Hina.
That's what I'm confused about.
That's the full truth of the case. Sakura took her own life, and you claim to be the killer to hide that fact. Isn't that right?
If she had done and she was successful, we all would have died!
That's what happened? But, Makoto, how did you manage to... How were you able to uncover the truth that even I couldn't discern?
Huh? Oh, well, I mean...
'Cause I'm
You still haven't realized?
awesome?
We don't all act according to calculations and cost-benefit diagrams. That's what makes us so complicated. That's what you don't understand. And that's why you couldn't solve this case.
Yeah, Byakuya.
See? Didn't I tell you? When you dismiss other people's feelings, it'll always come back to bite you in the end.
Maybe we'll have a change of character development. Well, maybe we'll have a change of character now. Maybe we'll have some character growth. Boom! I actually got an A on the last one because I actually figured it out. We got an A. Let's go. I think we got an A on all our trials.
Okay. I think we can all agree you made
What's
your
going to
point.
happen now? This is
Did you
interesting.
guys forget already? You still haven't voted yet.
Oh yeah, that's right.
Oh, I lost the chat. Oh, show chat. There we go.
You seriously forgot? I can feel my energy draining out
Gonna
of me.
give Hina a
Well,
vote.
whatever.
Yeah.
You don't really have a choice anyway. You just gotta do it. Maybe you don't want to, but please grab your lever and cast your vote. So, who will be chosen as the Blackened? Will you make the right choice or the dreadfully wrong one? What's it gonna be? What's it gonna be?
What's gonna happen, though?
Okay.
That's right, the one who killed Sakura was Sakura.
My entire...
Okay, we're done here.
What did
so
you
that's
say?
the whole truth, huh? I see. But there's still one thing I don't
Come
understand.
on.
You know. Yeah, why did you try to cover up what happened? If the truth hadn't come to light, you would have died along with the rest of us. And yet you... Why would you do that? Yeah, we almost died there.
What is this?
Because that's exactly what I wanted. What? It's because all you pushed her into a corner? You all killed her?
You should have been the one to die!
Whoa. That voice acting, though. Dang! I couldn't let her be the only one that died.
What?
You were gonna take us all with you? Holy crap! We have to atone for our sins. Because everyone, even me, we all killed her. We all have to pay for our crimes.
What?
We're serious?
What is this?
You still don't understand, then let me explain. Do you realize how much despair Sakura was carrying with her when she died? Look at all this. Such brutality made me desperate. And so instead of just waiting to be killed, I threw it by my own hand. I found it on the ground in front of the rec room. It's Sakura's note. Kyrie, were you in the closet? Hi, Kyrie. I haven't seen you in a while. Thinking back, I should have seen it coming. It was right after Genocide Jack attacked me. Sakura got mad, stormed out of the nurse's office. I ran after her, and Sakura, calm down. You don't have to worry about me. I'm fine. I can't calm down. I don't care if I suffer this. This is my fault. And you're suffering because of me.
No forgiveness!
You tried to protect me, but because of me,
I can't forgive.
my closest friend got hurt. Sakura. Because of me, my friends are all going to kill each other. This is all my responsibility. Again, why are they friends, though? Sakura thought she was responsible. Thought everything was her fault. Which is why she wanted to find some way to get everyone to forgive her. So she asked to meet with them. Huh? You asked to meet with those three? You can't do that. Don't you see how dangerous that is? Don't worry, I just want to talk to them. Talk about what? Listen, don't do it. If they gang up on you at once, even you. Please don't think about things of... Please don't think of things like that. They're not my enemy.
Friends.
Sakura. She clearly believed. She completely believed in all of us. Ouch. If you just talked to her, you would have understood. She was a friend to all of us, and yet...
Why?
And yet... Yeah, I mean, what a reaction! That's a reaction! Oh, I think she's going to kill me. I'm going to hit a bottle over her head. No, that was just a misunderstanding.
What are you saying?
Don't just stand there and call it a misunderstanding. She believed in you, and you wouldn't even listen to what she had to say. Without asking a single question, you tried to kill her. Yeah, seriously. Do you have any idea how desperate she was seeing you act like that? So instead of just waiting to be killed, I'll do it by my own hand. That's how far you pushed her.
Huh?
Sakura, what happened to you? You came. Right there. I'll help you out. Hina.
Huh?
So glad I got to meet. Oh, I would have liked voice acting for this. What's wrong, Sakura? Why are you talking like that?
I have a favor to ask.
Huh?
A favor?
Some protein.
Could I ask you to... Yeah, you got it. Just hang in. I'll be right there. Be right back. That was the last conversation I had with her. I went to the chem lab to get the protein she asked. When I got there, I saw the powder, and that's when I realized. She wanted her out of the room! Bless! Oh!
Please! Why? Why?
Why did she have to die? She had weaknesses just like any other person. If she had got cut, she bled. If someone hurt her, she felt it. That's weakness. That's normal. And yet,
Why?
you all blamed her. I tried to protect her and I suffered for it. And that just added the weight she had to carry. I didn't even realize it. Hina, we all killed her, all of us. We pushed her into a corner and we murdered her.
Why?
People like us shouldn't be allowed to live. That's why you tried to lead us astray. You did your best to make us arrive at the wrong conclusion during the class trial. Sakura died hating all of us. I wanted her to free her of her regrets, but even that got found out. In the end, I wasn't able to do anything for her. I could never face her after this.
Hey!
I'm sorry to interrupt right when you're about to deliver the final tearjerker, but it's just taking too long. I'm about to fall asleep over here. I mean, do you really have any idea what Sakura was actually thinking when she died?
What is this?
What did you say? Everything you said is nothing but your interpretation, right? Your opinion on what her note meant.
What are you saying?
Of course I know what she was thinking, because her and me...
In other words...
Well, what I'm trying to say is...
Yes, indeed!
Don't you think the entire foundation is shaky? What if it was really like this?
What the heck?
What is that?
Of course!
Isn't it obvious?
Yep.
Sakura's note. What? But Hina already...
Bad.
I wrote that one. It was all me, baby.
It's true.
Monokuma! This one was addressed to Sakura. This is the one Sakura addressed to Hina and put it in her room. What? Then you lied to me?
Unbelievable.
Don't say lie. It makes it sound so dirty. I just thought I'd liven things up a bit.
Well now,
I can't help it, but you totally took my little scribbles at face value. It didn't even have Sakura's signature on it. You filthy little... I'm not filthy. I didn't do anything. Oh, now I'm worried for Hina. Did I falsify evidence? Did I affect the outcome of the class trial? Class trial. The case played out between you and you alone. You were the ones jerking each other around. Heck, even if the will had factored in, it still would have been between you guys. So what's the problem? This is all part of the production process. And okay, and scene. So then, what did she write in her real note?
What are you gonna do?
I'm glad you asked. For your benefit, I shall read it using my melancholic, melodic, angelic, harmonic narrator voice.
Hey!
But you know, haven't you ever been curious about the whole note thing? Who came up with the idea of leaving a note when you...
But hold on.
And isn't it just so unfortunate? Killing is just so final, you know? You can never hear the rest of their story. The truth is lost in darkness. Gives me the willies.
Enough already.
This is a depressing episode. Could you get on with it, please?
Yes, indeed.
Okay, geez. Talk about a buzzkill. Okay, here we go. Ahem. No voice acting? Ugh. I'm not gonna give it the... My dear good friend, good friend Hina, there's something I have to tell you. I hate to do this, but you need to know. This is my final wish.
As you know, I've been giving information to the one who's imprisoned you here.
Oh, sweet. Oh, seriously? It was our first night in this strange school that the mastermind came to see me.
The mastermind took control of my family's dojo and demanded I become their tool.
You might not see the importance of a dojo, but my family has watched over it for over 300 years.
I couldn't let it be destroyed under my watch. So even if it meant my own life, I had to protect it. That's how I saw things.
However, that was my greatest weakness. And because of that, I made a mistake of giving in to
And what the mastermind wanted from me was nothing less than murder. However, as I lived here with all of you, as I lived here with Hina, my resolve began to weaken.
Watching everyone fight with such despair, trying desperately to stay alive, I saw the weakness in my own heart, the mistake of succumbing to the mastermind. And more than anything,
I cannot betray those who would call me their friend.
That's how I came to feel. So that's why, Sakura.
I've made a decision. I will no longer retreat, no longer compromise, no longer regret. I've made my decision. I'm going to resist you.
Of course, because of that, I decided to reveal her secret, which made everyone hate her. Her decision to stay true to all of you led directly to all of you hating her. Ironic, isn't it? Or oxymoronic, or just moronic.
Of course, I understand if you all hate me. All of this is because of my own weakness.
I'm perfectly willing to accept whatever attack you may want to make upon
So this
me.
is my atonement for betraying you. That's what I had in mind.
But unfortunately, that's not enough. This won't end with just me accepting your hatred.
My own situation has started having an effect on more people than just me, which is exactly what the Mastermind wanted when they revealed my betrayal.
My betrayal brought suspicion, disharmony. The Mastermind knew eventually it would escalate into someone murdering someone else.
Of course, I'm still responsible for that as well.
I have an obligation to get this situation under control, and to fulfill that obligation, I've decided to do as the Mastermind commanded. I will do as I was told.
But I've
and commit
decided the one I'm going to kill is myself.
murder. If the Mastermind demands I kill someone, then that someone will be me. My dojo will be safe, and above all else, none of you will have to kill anyone. When I die, the source of conflict among you all dies with me. For that, I am willing to
If
give
it can
up my life.
save you, then sacrificing my own life could have no
It's
greater
not over yet?
meaning.
No. Okay, so I don't know how much you've missed. She had a note. The note Hina found was actually a note written by Monokuma. So now we're actually reading the
Whatever you think of me,
actual note that
please
Sakura
know
left
that
for
you are
Hina.
all my most treasured friends.
I never had people like that, like you in my life.
Huh?
Then Sakura didn't feel cornered. She didn't die
No
hating
way!
us. She wanted to stop us fighting, to protect
Correct.
us. She didn't end her own life because she was weak. Quite the opposite, in fact. She was strong, too strong. That's why she chose death for herself in order to protect. Why did he hide the note? To add gameplay, to add something. Cause he's Monokuma. To sacrifice so much, no normal person could do that.
However,
It was only her limitless strength that made it possible.
Finally, Hina, I want to apologize to you especially.
The reason I didn't tell you any of this because I knew you would try to stop me. I'm really, truly sorry, but please don't be sad. If I can thwart the Mastermind's plans, if I can keep you from killing each other, that's enough for me. This is the path I have chosen. This is the only way I have to distinguish myself. And you can use this note to bring the class trial to a quick end. I'm so sorry. Well, we found it a little too late! I'm so sorry to ask you to do something so unpleasant, but I leave the rest to you. Please talk to Byakuya, Toko, and Hiro on my behalf. I can't tell anyone about my plan while I'm alive, but I wanted you to understand why I'm doing this. In the end, though, I hope to show myself through actions, not words. Hopefully then...
I never saw you as my enemy. You were only ever my friend, who I wanted to help as much as possible. Hina, whatever
well,
it
Monokuma
takes,
gave
survive.
the original...
Survive along with
trial.
everyone else. No matter what, just survive.
This is a depressing episode.
But...
Chapter's depressing. I didn't truly understand how she felt, not at all. I thought we were close.
What
and
are you
still-
gonna do?
But in the end, all her meddling was like totally pointless.
Oh.
She died so you guys wouldn't try to kill each other, but you almost ended up doing it anyway. Best episode? Yeah, this is a great episode. Thanks to you, her death had no purpose at all. In fact, it was because of her stupid meddling that the rest of you nearly bit the bit.
Too bad.
She deserves all the blame. Everyone blame her. Go ahead. She deserves it. Now then, the next victim has been decided. What do you mean next victim? No one here blames anyone. First of all, you're in the wrong for tricking Hina with a fake note. Plus, Sakura's death wasn't
Say
a waste.
what?
Because she made us remember. We're not enemies that hate each other. We're friends who need to work together.
You know?
Damn straight. This is all because of our misplaced hatred.
Well?
I don't blame her, I can't blame her, and no one can blame Hina either.
Ooh.
No, I like the other chapters. Because it all led up to this.
What?
Because I feel
What
like
do
if
you
every
want?
chapter had this sort of... Because I think every chapter has a unique twist to them.
Hey!
Just a reminder, we still have 2 more chapters, then the epilogue.
Phew.
Lovely Byakuya, you understand, don't you? This is a life or death elimination match. The only way to survive is to win. There can be no doubt that those are the rules of the game. Which is why I'm bowing out of the game. Huh?
Naturally.
Sakura and Hina were both willing to sacrifice their own lives to deny the reality of the game. Thanks to them, it would appear the others have cast aside their fear in this
Don't
game.
make me repeat myself.
There's no point in participating in a game which lost their sense of excitement. Which is why I'll no longer be participating.
What?
What's going on here? Now I have only one thing to look forward
It's
to.
all clear now.
And that is to heap the harshest possible punishment onto the one who thinks they can control me. Byakuya, does that mean? Don't misunderstand. I haven't been moved by some thoughtless sentimentalism, if that's what you mean. Wherever Master goes, I go, and if that mastermind turns out to be a guy, maybe I can catch on fire. Everyone?
Hey.
Well, now, can you say that Sakura's death had no meaning? How boring. Nothing good can come from this. I'm still going to be the one having fun.
What the heck?
I really want to play this game now. I'm not even going to lie. Yeah, I really enjoy it. I wasn't sure because I'm not a big fan of visual novels. Because this is...
You want me to punish you guys?
Punishment time!
What?
Wait, what? And she's dead. You're not gonna...
But...
Is it me?
Wrong.
Oh, heavens no. Just because the Blacken is dead doesn't mean I can just sub any student I want. Didn't I tell you? I'm very particular at Bear's time 1.
Listen up.
But I spent so much time preparing my special punishment, it'd be ashamed to let it go to waste.
Yoo-hoo!
A special guest?
Let's give it everything we've got.
Wait,
it's punishment time.
Who's being punished? The AI? The AI! Monokuma in a hard hat. I love it. Excavator Destroyer. Oh my god, look at Monokuma! I mean, you destroyed a laptop, so... You...
Oh no!
You suck, man! You turned him into a mangled hunk of junk!
Phew.
That really took it out of me. Maybe I'll go grill up a plate of chicken. After all, they say post-workout grub. Chicken's where it's at, and I'm all about that grilled goodness. Fried, boiled, give me a break. The color, the smell, the succulence grilled is where it's at. No, fried is better.
So,
I realize how dangerous it could be, but still, I have to do this. I'm scared, but I can handle it. I don't really understand why, but
still,
when I think of everyone else, my courage starts to grow. You might think I'm just an inhuman AI, but it's true. So it's okay.
gonna do
For the
my
sake of
best.
everyone else, I won't be afraid. Alter Ego's words raced through my heart and soul, and my disbelief gave way to raw anger. It's an AI. Oh, the anger turned into a fury, black, muddy, and boiling over. It bubbled up through my body, quickly overflowing and shooting out of my mouth. How dare you? That was my friend. How dare you kill him?
What's the matter?
You were friends with the laptop? That's pretty pathetic. What's next? Friends with the basketball? Shut the hell up. He wasn't just a laptop, he was my friend. And you killed him. Catherine. Is this what you call animism, where a soul dwells within all things, even like laptops? Well, you can call it whatever you want. Bottom line is, it got in my way. It was trying to find things all sneaky.
Just as I thought.
So you finally noticed
Actually-
him? Finally? No. Hold on one second. Kyra, you want up? Meow? Alright, which one you want? I don't think you're gonna fit in this one. Oh, wait, you might be able to fit in this one. You won't be able to fit in that one. I knew Hiro was doing something with the laptop. I knew you were using it to handle his data. I knew exactly what was going to play out from the start. What?
What are you thinking?
You knew, and you were still cocky enough to let us take the plunge. It was, I guess you could call it a gift from me to you. Or maybe it was more like a reward in honoring you for being able to unlock something so difficult. Of course, I didn't care if you got access to that. But sneaking into the network was too personal, so I had to do a little, reformatting.
I want to be able to help.
I want to work as hard as everyone else so that we can get out of here. Alter Ego wanted us to fight. He wanted us to help. He wanted to help at risk of his own life. Again, it's an AI. The punishment time has made me feel a billion times better.
Nice.
Experiencing a meaningless death is so soothing. It makes me remember that even low can get even lower. Every low can get even lower. No, his death wasn't meaningless either. Everybody who's died so far, the deaths of each and every one of our friends, they all make us stronger. I swear to God, someday you will pay for this. Holy moly, you're like super mad, like unreasonably upset.
Well?
Okay, time to bring things to a close, but before that, I need to read the postscript.
What?
Postscript? Yep, there's still a little more in Sakura's note. Huh? Do I have your attention? Okay then, here we go. Prepare your ears for the dulcet tones of yours truly. Or, in other words, me. Hopefully it will act as one clue to help you unravel the mysteries of the school. What? A clue?
Hina.
I've spoken with the Mastermind off and on the whole time I've been here, so I've learned one thing, which is the Mastermind has done something to us. I think whatever they've done is... Oopsie daisies, that was a close one. Another word and we would have been in hip deep in spoiler territory. Okay, I don't want to ruin the surprise, so book club is dismissed for today. Well, you can't just stop at the most important bit. It makes your brain rumble and tumble, huh? It makes you so mad you can't even freaking no, huh?
You guys?
But the whole point, that's the whole point, stupid. It's to get back at all of you for hardening your resolve. Fine, but at least Sakura's note. Like I said. Oh, whoa, I misread that. Like I'd ever let anything of you greaseballs have it. But
too bad.
Hee sucks for you, loser. Wait, what's this?
What?
What is it now?
What?
There's one last line in the note. And let me say this to the Mastermind. I'm not going to lay down and die. I will fight you, you bastard, no matter what. And that's seriously it. Huh, wow, what a stubborn loser, huh? She won't lay down and die? She'll fight you? Whatever, who cares what some dead musclehead has to say? Well, I'm out of here. Okay, you guys should try to get some rest, and maybe take some time to reconsider how you approach this school life of yours. Are you sure you don't want to graduate? Can you really cut free from the regrets of the outside world? Think about that. Think long, think hard. Those were his parting words to us before disappearing, but what was that all about? Falker's final message, her last clue to help us solve the mystery of this school. The Mastermind did something to us? Kyoko said something like that before, didn't she? It was after Celeste's trial was over.
You...
What did you do? What did you do to my body?
Hey.
Answer me, what did you do to my body? The Mastermind did something to our bodies? What are they saying the Mastermind did? What did the Mastermind do to us? Yeah, seriously, what did the Mastermind do? I mean, did the Mastermind plant a bomb in us or something? If we try to leave the school, a sensor goes off? This isn't Battle Royale. We don't got a neck thingy. Neck necklace. Explosive neck necklace. Neck necklace. Did I really have to say neck necklace? A necklace. I've seen stuff like that in movies and comics and stuff, but so it's not totally unheard of. Harry, what do you want? Go find a spot. No, I just feel awful thinking about it. Is there any sequels to this game? Yes. There are 2, I think.
Yo.
There might be 3.
But
I know there's at least 2. There's a sequel. Because this is, I have, this disc has 1 and 2. There's a 3rd game, and there might be a 4th one.
Yes.
What else is there? And there's some animes, too. What else is there, other than to head back?
Okay,
yeah, let's get out of here. But, Hina must still feel responsible. Dial back that ego, girl, a bit, girl. The kind of mystery someone like you could pose is it's absolutely no
Not
threat.
possible.
I would never have lost to that kind of challenge. What are you talking about? Kyoko and Makoto are the ones who figured out everything.
Stop talking.
Shut up! Seriously, I'm sorry. How many times do you plan on to apologize? How about you make that the last one? I still haven't reached a point where I need someone apologizing to me more than once. Okay, I see what you mean. A neck necklace? Yes. Then I'll try. Huh? That totally wasn't normal. Did she just capture it?
No!
I cannot suffer the existence of someone who would disturb the romance between me and Master. What are you talking about? That's absolutely not what's happening here. Why would I go for a sleazeball like him? What? Sleazeball?
What the heck?
That's right, I called you a sleazeball, because that's what you are, sleazeball.
See.
Apparently you have a death wish. Oh, more biting sarcasm. No wonder you don't have any friends.
No!
Stop fighting with Master. You're making me jealous. I want the abuse, give and take. Me. I guess it's not easy for everyone to act like friends. Well, that's just how it is for now. And so Sakura's class trial came to an end, and we returned to the world of Hope's Peak Academy. But the story wasn't even close to finishing, or over. We all went back to our rooms before long night snuck upon us. Kyrie, pick a spot! Why aren't you picking a spot, girl?
This is a school announcement. It is now 10 p.m. As such, it is officially nighttime. Soon the doors to the dining hall will be locked, and entry at that point is strictly prohibited. Okay then, sweet dreams, everyone. Good night. Sleep tight. Don't let the bed bugs bite.
I really like this game. I'm glad I got it. Nighttime descended and pulled me down along with it. I couldn't remember the last time I'd fallen into such deep sleep, but the night still wasn't over for me. A voice. I could hear a voice. Wa? Wake up? Wake up. Huh? The voice dragged me from the deep slumber into hazy half-consciousness. My eyelids were like lead. How did you get into my room?
Yes, it's me.
Huh? Kyoko?
I said yes.
So Kyoko's here.
Wait, what?
In a flash, I was wide awake. She creepy? What are you doing here?
True.
I'm here to wake you up. Oh, I see. Wait, but my door! It was unlocked. Oh my god, it was unlocked! Makoto, you're just asking to die! You're unbelievably careless. It was unlocked? Are you serious? Always. And you don't have to overreact like that every time you're surprised. What time is it? 3 o'clock in the morning, of course. It's 3 a.m.? Why is Koyoko waking me up at this hour? Do you want down? Okay, hold on. You said you wanted up! You said you wanted up! Do you want in? Well, go in! You want me to put you in it? There. Are you happy with the spot? No? Yes? Are you going to sit? Here. There. Do you want some pets? Do you want pets? I'm streaming right now. I can't give you lots of pets. Sorry, guys. I'm talking to my cat. Kyrie is being stubborn. Okay, let's talk to her. Yes, let's talk. No, it's Kitty. It's so late. What happened? I have a favor. What's your favor?
So...
Remember what Sakura said at the end of her note? I'm not going to just lay down and die. I will fight you. I want to find out what she meant by that. Okay, but how do you plan to do that? Ed whispered. The data center on the 4th floor.
Goodbye.
What? I'll meet you there. I thought you were talking to Genghis. Without another word, she left. What the? Her words reverberated through my half-dazed head. The data center. I thought that was locked. Well, off to the data center we go! I made my way into the after-hours school and headed to the fourth floor data center. Eventually I wound up at the data center, but when I arrived, Koyoko's not here. That's weird. She said she'd meet me. Maybe she's inside already? It didn't open. I tried again, but it must be locked. What was it Koyoko said? The data center on the 4th floor?
What's this?
Oh, what are you doing up, mister? Ah! Breaking into a locked room is incredibly prohibited. What is going on? Koyoko, don't do this to me! I like you! Oh, well, you're trying to tell me you didn't actually burst in yet?
Hey!
But I can see that you don't. Don't waste my time telling me crap I can see for myself.
Unbelievable.
It looked like you might break in any second, so I just thought I'd give you a friendly reminder. Are you gonna try and tell me you were sleepwalking or something? No, nothing like that. It's 3 a.m. It's 3 o'clock in the morning, for crying out loud. Even I get tired, you know. Stop being weird and go back to bed. What's wrong?
Just a second.
Why are you out here making a racket? Koyoko? Now you two?
You guys?
The two of you just get back to bed. I'm positively exhausted from the class trial. Sure, you got it. Come on, Makoto. Let's head back. What?
Hey.
Didn't you hear me? We're leaving. I have no idea what's going on here
Shall
anymore.
we go?
Don't worry about it. Let's go. Okay. Yeah, go. Get out of here. Shoo, shoo. So we left and went back to our rooms. And then...
Goodbye.
So goodbye. Hold on! Listen, what was that all about just now? She woke me up, made me go to the data center, which just so happened to be locked, and then she shows up late, and we left without checking a single thing. What's the point of that? Don't worry about it. I figured that would be the end of our conversation, just like always.
Goodbye.
But, well then, good night. Sure. Then that was over. But as soon as I turned to leave...
Mukuro Ikusaba.
Mukuro Ikusaba?
Mukuro Ikusaba, the 16th student, lying hidden somewhere in this school. The one they call the ultimate despair. Watch out for her.
I forgot her name already. What was her name? Mukuro Iwasaba? All-star apologies. The end. Chapter 4. 6 students remain. 7? Oh! To be continued. Alter lump. We got a trophy.
Mukuro Ikusaba.
Mukuro Ikusaba.
Mukuro Ikusaba, the 16th student, lying hidden somewhere in this school. The one they call the ultimate despair. Watch out for her.
Mukuro Ikusaba. It's been 3 days before the last incident, the next incident, 3 days before we faced another murder. 3 days before the worst thing so far would reveal itself. Chapter 5. 100-mile dash, pain of a junk food junkie. What?! In the meantime, the day after Sakura's class trial, that morning in the dining hall. So let us begin the post-trial investigation. Hey, didn't you make small talk or anything? We never just go straight to the point like that. If you want to keep up with me, you must refrain from pointless small talk. Jeez, how high is that horse of yours?
Well?
He just acts like that to hide his own insecurities. That's what I like to think anyway. Regardless, if you want to defeat the mastermind, you need to follow my lead. They creep around the school like a mouse. But the mastermind's pride is as bloated as a cow's udder.
In the name of my family.
That's a nice simile.
Huh?
Yo, Toku, you've been pretty quiet. Man, you're so boring now. You just sit there like a mushroom. Gonna start calling you Miss Mushroom.
What's your deal?
How long you streaming for? For a while. Unless you want me to stop playing Danganronpa. We could stop playing Danganronpa now! What? But if she can't open her mouth, she can't eat or drink water. I don't care.
How about that?
And you're okay with that, Toko? Jeez, how low is that rock you're hiding under? I believe this small talk Bayuka warned us against. And yet I find myself get involved. Now let's finish. I will never allow you to drag me down to your level again.
Let's go.
We're going to begin our search. Stop running your mouths and start moving your legs. Pressured by an obviously irritated by Okuya, we all started our exploration. Let's go exploring now! Oh wait, silly me, we can just... Boo, boo, boo. Is that stairs going up? Okay, we want the stairs going up. Not this way. Here we go. What we got up here? So here I am on the 5th floor of Hope's Peak Academy. The 5th floor has been opened to us. It's totally different from all the other floors we've seen until now. For some reason it feels unpleasant. Should we visit the classroom? No more! Stomp stomp. He's so dirty! I'm worried about the new character. Yeah, so am I. I just wanna... I'm gonna punish you! Catch me if you can! Gross. Does she want to talk to me or something? Toko, what's wrong? Is she trying to say something? I think she's almost... Just a little more I might give. I'm sorry, but I have no idea what you're trying to tell me. She just let her shoulders drop. She looks so sad. I guess she gave up. How'd you find out about the new character? I don't know! We're gonna have to play to see! Good news is I'm not actually working next Tuesday either. Where are we? I think we're right here. Biolab? Oh wow.
Yo!
At first I thought I saw blue skies, but it turns out they just painted the walls and
You know?
But the plants are real. It's been a while since I smelled vegetation. It's helped me relax. That's not what you're thinking, is it? Why, is that bad? Don't you get it? Don't you realize the true horror of plant life? It's there, just beneath the surface. Beneath their calm exterior, they're always watching and waiting. And when they decide they can't leave us in charge on Earth
The end
anymore,
is nigh!
They'll put their plan for global human extinction into action.
Well?
It's like the, what's that one movie? Oh, I forgot what it is. Can we look at this huge plant? What is this? That thing is super weird, creepy, super creepy. Flowers aren't supposed to get that big. Is this thing real?
Watch out!
Watch out! That's a Monokuma flower. I came up with the name myself. Try and touch it. You're in for a real excitement. Your heart's all like, whoa, and that plant's like, snap. Your flesh will be like, blah, I'm dead. In other words, it's a monstrosity. Pretty freaking amazing, if I do say so myself. The student at Hope's Peak Academy added improvement after improvement and created this miracle creature. The ultimate botanist. Although they didn't go here. They don't go here anymore. They died during the tragedy.
Actually...
By the way, despite how it looks, the flower is super practical. It eats paper, plastic, and even people, so it's totally good for the environment.
Well done!
Such an eco-friendly creation is vital for the future of growth and of a healthy society. Not that I know anything about that myself, ha ha ha. Spouting more and more nonsense. Whatever it is, I better keep my distance. Oh, cool, we got a coin. Just to be sure, I should take a look in the tool shed. This place seems totally disorganized, from a lawnmower to fertilizer to flower pots to farm tools. Can't trust anyone. Can I even trust myself? Pickaxe! There's something called Crazy Diamond. I remember seeing it somewhere. We do? There's a lawnmower in here. Even with it here. Who's gonna take care of the lawn? Yeah, what's the point of the lawnmower? So many flower pots. Big ones, little ones. Maybe I'll grow some flowers to put... Yeah, maybe we'll grow flowers. Oh my god, I can't speak. So we have another student, apparently. Is this a chicken coop? What's this chicken coop doing? Do we have chickens? Oh my god, we have chickens! They're just regular chickens, so they don't eat people, like bombs, like... It seems safe. Can I catch a chicken? It's a chicken. Can I look at this chicken? You like chickens too? I love these little guys. They're seriously cute. There's exactly 5 of them here. Exactly 5. You know, the number that comes after 4 between 6. It's a good omen.
I'm at least 30% right.
He never lets me get in a word edgewise. I think that's everything here. Wait, what's this? Chickens for my spirit animal? It's for the sprinklers. Sprinklers? The sprinklers are set off every morning at 7:30. Of course, the security settings panel is locked, so you couldn't change anything. You're too old to go running through sprinklers anyway. I feel like that's gonna come into play, the sprinklers. Should we talk to him? See if he has anything to say.
The end is nigh! Well?
Alright, let's see what else we got here. What's in here? Shooting range? Of course she's here. What the heck did that mean?
Mukuro Ikusaba, the 16th student, lying hidden somewhere in this school. The one they call the ultimate despair. Watch out for her.
I'm not going to say anything, huh? I can't say anything. Her gaze darted up to the surveillance camera.
Hey.
You understand why, right? She was trying to tell me whatever it was. It was important, the mastermind couldn't find out. But how did Kyoko get her hands on information that could be that important?
Then.
We're finished here. She made it very clear that our conversation had come to an end, and just like usual, I don't understand anything any better than before. Those targets seem far away. I gotta say, pretty proud of my eyesight. A suit of armor is on display. It's extremely Japanese. Even this room is totally closed. There's a cherry tree.
Hey.
It's in full bloom. It's quite elegant.
Indeed.
I think that's elegant! I lived overseas for a long time, so this kind of Japanese-style scenery is refreshing. Considering our situation isn't kind of out of place. Alright, let's try talking to her again. Okay, she doesn't even feel like talking. Okay. Let me make sure we got everything. Alright. Let's talk to Hina. This floor feels different compared to the others. I'm not sure what it is. Is there some reason for that? I hope it's not anything too creepy. Is this the rooms? Is this the classrooms? We already went there. Okay, class 5. The dojo. Okay, Whoa! The hell is this? The grotesque horror of the room struck me hard and fast. What I saw was bad enough, but what I smelled, it was sour, pungent, and possibly rank.
I see.
It smells awful, doesn't it? It must be at least very vaguely familiar to you after you've been around your fair share of corpses. Are you saying? It's the smell of death, their flesh and fat and blood. There is no surprise in his voice, no shock. But he was right. I had experienced the smell more than once before. It was the smell of death and despair. But the smell here is strong, condensed. It's the smell of a battlefield. Monokuma must have...
Hey! Come
What,
on
my fault
now.
again?
Boom, boom.
Stop trying to blame everything on me. If you had done what you did, this never would have happened. No.
Unbelievable.
It's quite the opposite. The opposite.
Now then.
Let me give you an itty-bitty, itchy, squeegee little hint. As far as this room goes, I don't know a thing. I just left it exactly how I found it. What?
Yes, indeed.
How's that for a hint? Better than those stupid hints you get from NPCs and those mean old RPGs.
Oh.
It's pretty scary, huh? All the blood on the walls and junk. Of course, even in the outside world, people die bloody, gruesome deaths every day.
I can't wait! I can't
So
wait!
it's not really a big deal. Just keep your chin up and keep living, soldier. What's he talking about? He just left it the way he did? What's the meaning of this? There's blood all over the place. I want to shut my eyes against it. Appears the blood stains are dry, and their color has changed as well. I think it's safe to say the stains are considerably old. Of course, I wouldn't find it interesting otherwise. And it is interesting, I assure you. What on earth happened in this classroom? He seems like he's enjoying himself. No way can I keep up with someone like that. There are white chalk outlines. How many bodies are there? I've seen this kind of things on detective shows and stuff like that. You always see it at the scene of a murder. I wish I could say I don't believe it. Byakuya, what Monokuma just told us? It's like I'm not even here. He's so lost in thought. Is he really thinking that hard, or is he just flat out ignoring me? Is there anything else we didn't explore here? We already went to that. Right? Did we? How's the weather for you today? It's sunny. I don't know how warm it is. I haven't been outside. Rattle, it's locked. Biolab. This kind of sounds like something old, cheesy old horror room. I guess I've seen... One after another, we all made our way to the... It would appear everyone has returned. But still, it's just 6 of us. That's barely enough for a decent volleyball team. Hey, don't be a sourpuss. We gotta think positive. Besides, even if one more person dies, we can still field the basketball team. That's like reverse positive thinking. Anyway, there's no time to be depressed. For the sake of everyone we've lost, we've got to do our best. Can we stop all this group hug nonsense? We need to find out what everyone's discovered.
Yeah!
I checked out all the windows on the 4th floor, front to back. That used to kind of be Sakura's job, but anyway, no dice. There are metal plates on, well, plus we're 5 floors up. What are we gonna do, jump? Which means no chance of escape on the 5th floor either.
So,
But what I was looking was the layout of the school. What exactly did you notice about the layout of the school?
Just a second.
Didn't you? Huh?
So
Why
then...
you ask? Because you did, you would have noticed the 5th floor is lacking anything, something every floor has. Are you talking about stairs? There aren't any stairs leading up to the 5th floor.
Correct.
Oh, we're at the end of the school. All that's left now is solving the underlying mystery. But that's the hardest part.
okay.
Even if it's hard, we still gotta do it. Yeah, Hina's right. Everything will be okay as long as we work together. I'm sure we can make it out. No, I'm not sure. We absolutely will make it out no matter what it takes. By the way, did any of you find it? The other strange room on the 5th floor? Well, no, strange is a massive understatement. The smell of blood, flesh, and fat. Oh, I misread that, sorry. The white outlines of countless corpses. It's more dreadful than anything I've encountered here so far.
What?
What the hell are you talking about? The smell itself was horrific, beyond any normal murder scene. Every body smelled concentrated. God, I'm glad I didn't see it. I feel like I'm going to bark just hearing you describe it. What the hell happened in that room? I can only think of one thing. A large group of people died right there in that room. A bunch of people were killed in there. Stop, seriously, I'm gonna throw up.
It can't be.
Perhaps that's what it meant by the biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history. Huh? You're thinking the same thing then. My theory is the mass murder that took place in that room is the incident said to have happened 1 year ago. That awful scene in that room. That was the tragedy that happened a year ago.
In other words...
Precisely, the tragedy is just another name for the genocide of the student body out of Hope's Peak Academy.
It's all clear now.
That would explain why Hope's Peak was forced to close its doors.
Hey!
I mean, all that makes sense, but it's just so awful. No, not just awful. Super awfully awful. Right, it's beyond awful. Terrible, tragic, hopeless, but still. How is it that not any of us ever heard something like that happening? Does that mean they really did cover it up? Are you gonna talk? Seems like Toko.
What?
Why are you telling me? Because you told her to zip it or whatever. I've forgotten about that. Jesus, I know you like torturing her, but come on. Well, Toko, if you want us to envelop us all in your putrid breath, I won't stop you. You honor me, Master. And don't worry, I took care of the odor problem. Seriously, you just gonna take it? Shut up and don't interrupt when Master and I are talking. Okay, so what did you want to tell us? Well, I was in the classroom on the 5th floor and something caught my attention. It was this. A knife? Whoa, that's something that's huge. It's like Rambo size.
What?
It's a survival knife of some type. But what was it doing in a classroom?
Well.
Why would I know?
Very suspicious.
What are you going to use that knife for? What are you planning to do to us? I'm not going to do anything. I just picked it up. I didn't want to leave a knife just laying
How
around.
about that?
I'd rather have it laying around than in the hands of a serial killer. Don't compare me to her. I'm nothing like her. Listen, more important, now that we have the knife, what are we going to do?
You know?
We can't let Toko keep it, that's for sure. We don't know what she might do.
What's your problem?
I don't want it anyway. It's too dangerous. So what to do?
So then...
Why don't you hang on to it, Makoto? Me? Yeah, I totally trust Makoto to take care of it. Then that's that. Hold on, don't I get to say?
It's all clear now.
Didn't you say orange sigils in Mount Gagazet? Actually, I think it was Kamari's. It's in a chest. Oh wait, it's back here. Those are the cactuars. Yeah, it's okay. Let me see if I can. Okay, so yeah, it's after you've defeated Seymour, right? There's a chest hidden between the columns right after you killed, or right after you defeated Seymour. There's some columns, or nearby, past where you fought Seymour. There's some columns. And there should be a treasure chest there. On the map, it looks like it's close to a save point. So here you go, Makoto. Oh, you're defeating the Sanctuary Keeper? Or are you in the Xanarkan ruins? Saying hey from work. What's up, Mike? I guess there's nothing I can do. I keep it in my chest drawer for now. That's all I wanted to say. Hey, Toko. Do I still have bad breath? Sorry. I know I'm sorry it stinks.
That's fine.
You made a valuable discovery. Good job. Huh? Did Master just praise me? Good. Yeah, good for you. I'm dreaming. I must be dreaming. That I would ever experience this. Oh, don't do that. Don't. No, let's not make that sound again, please. Yeah, the Sanctuary Keeper. You're almost at Xanarkan ruins.
You know?
There's a big garden up on the 5th floor, and I found more than one thing to worry about. Monokuma flower. Even touching it seemed dangerous, so we have to be
You're
careful.
serious?
Man-eating plant. I'm sure it's different from the ones that live in the pipes, though. Anyway, that thing must benefit from the sprinkler system as much as anything else in there. Oh yeah, apparently sprinkles come on every morning at 7:30 on the dot.
Hmm.
Well, I heard it through my headphones! Remember that, you don't want to get drenched or catch a cold. Yeah, you don't have to worry. They say idiots never catch colds, you know? Yeah, because idiots never get wet. I think you're thinking of ducks. I'm starting to worry about you, Hero. Can you tell me what
the heck?
You always... Yeah, okay. Yeah, I've been held back 3 times, but that doesn't make me stupid. But if it'll make you happy, I'll answer your dumb question. So, what was the question again? Don't worry, you just answered it.
You know?
No, I hit the wrong one.
Yeah.
What the heck? Huh? You know?
That's right, 5 chickens. I love chickens. Let's raise them fat and big, and then we can make fried chicken or barbecue. Delicious decisions. How about raw? There's nothing fresher than raw, right? I'm pretty sure that'll kill you. Yeah, seriously, who eats raw chicken?
You know?
You notice it too, that pickaxe? What about a pickaxe? Well, there's a pickaxe in the tool shed with the words crazy diamond. Oh, my neck is so tight and sore. Ow! Crazy diamond. That sounds kind of familiar, I think.
It's true.
I don't just think I know. We've definitely seen that phrase around. That's it, I remember. I don't. Crazy diamond. Oh, it was Makoto's uniform. Mando's uniform, back in the back of his jacket.
I see.
You're absolutely right. How do you guys remember that? Mondo was like one of the first people to die.
Could it be?
Mondo snuck up in there and done it?
Not possible.
Right? We didn't have access to the garden until today. No, not my noises. No. Character moaned, Mike. A character moaned a lot.
That's right.
I got Yojimbo using Zamato. Nice. Whatever the reason, that's what stuck out to me in the tool shed. The pickaxe connected to Mondo. Well, what stuck out to me wasn't the pickaxe at all. What I noticed was the lawnmower. I think maybe we can use it to call for help. How are you going to call for help using a lawnmower?
What the heck?
I don't know, maybe I'll use it crop circles or something? That's it, I'm going to make crop circles. What the heck happened to you? You weren't like this in the beginning,
you know?
Maybe, well, back then my personally hadn't quite solidified yet. I didn't think it was possible. I'm even more disappointed in you than I ever have been. Yeah, if I ever moan on stream,
hey,
we have serious issues. My concern is the biolab. That was the only... my concern is with the biolab. That was the only place on the 5th floor that couldn't access. The biolab, I wonder what's in there.
Could it be?
Like a cliche horror game, or where some kind of creature, the final boss, or tyrant, or...
But...
We're not in a horror game, though. Either way, we don't need to worry about it at the moment. Don't bother thinking about something that can't be understood no matter what.
Naturally.
Your tiny brains can only do so much, so focus on utilizing them efficiently. I don't really like how you said it, but what you said is probably right. No, how I said it is right, too. Well, I think that's all the new information. Who's your favorite character in this game? Koyoko.
Yo!
So, now what do we... Who am I most suspicious of? The same. Koyoko is very suspicious. Starting today, you're all under my command, but before I proceed, I need to figure something out.
No way!
Jeez, how cocky can you be? You're gonna bust through the ceiling if your head gets any bigger. So, what's it you gotta figure out? Koyoko's identity, huh?
Well...
Koyoko's identity? But Koyoko is Koyoko, right? Yes, but who is she? The rest of us have clear, definable reason for having been selected to attend Hope's Peak Academy. Hina's the ultimate swimmer, Hiro's the ultimate clairvoyant, even Makoto is the ultimate lucky student. Did you say it was in the cave system? No, it was before the cave system. It should be right before the cave system. Right before the caves. There's a save point. Do you want me to send you a picture of the map? What about Koyoko? Can anyone tell me what she is? She's never told us. Hey, Koyoko doesn't really talk about herself anyway, right? It's not a matter of what she likes or dislikes. This is a matter of trust. Can you trust somebody who's unwilling to reveal their true identity? We need to avoid raising any more unnecessary suspicion. So, Koyoko, it's time you told us. I can't. What? Why won't you tell us? I didn't say I won't. I said I can't.
What the heck?
What do you mean?
So...
Because I don't remember. You're the ultimate amnesiac. I have no memory of what I am. You have no memory? You mean... amnesia?
What?
I thought you had a sense of humor. I'd say you were joking, but this is a joke. I'm not funny. You can't be serious right now, can you?
Whew.
I knew you wouldn't believe me. That's why I didn't say anything.
However...
But it doesn't matter. Either way, the truth will make itself clear before we're
What?
done. You have no intention of telling us. Then I can no longer stand by and do nothing. What are you going to do? Torture me? Nothing so barbaric
It's
as
all
that.
clear now.
Limit your options. I won't allow you to engage in any more suspicious activity. Limit my options.
Just give up.
Give me the key to your room? But if she gives her your key to your room, she can't go to sleep in a room. She'll be breaking school regulation. And if she doesn't want that, she'll talk. It's easy. All she has to do is to tell us about herself. Hold on. A threat like that.
That's fine.
Fine, I understand. Good. You're finally in the mood for conversation. Without saying another word... Oh, snap!
It can't be.
You damn fool! Why would you refuse to talk? All I can, whether I want to or not, I can't. All I can do is keep telling you that.
So,
Maybe she really did lose her memory. You really think about it? It doesn't really sound totally impossible. This is the worst school ever, where only the worst stuff happens, right? Amnesia would totally fit.
However...
Snipey, we might have to put a hold on that, because I actually do have my shrink appointment with my psychiatrist Friday morning.
Hey.
We might be able to play after. Depends on when I get home. Perhaps I've said too much. Koyoko turned her back on us and without a word began to walk away. Where do you think you're going?
Goodbye.
Don't worry about me. I'm not going to do anything to harm any of you. Those were her last words as she left.
What the heck?
What's her deal?
But...
I think you went too far taking her key. For her, that wasn't far enough. Or maybe... No! Stop that! Stop it! Stop it!
Stop talking.
Hold on, I gotta...
Come on.
Sorry, I can't hear. I still hear you. The sound of breathing, your heart beating.
Hey.
But what's Koyoko going to do? It's no different from when everyone started accusing Sakura. I'm no different either. I still can't stop.
What?
What the hell? Why are you yelling all of a sudden?
I mean...
Look. Monokuma!
What?
How long have you been standing there? I've been very, very angry! Angry at what? There's a thief in your midst! What?
Hey!
My precious, they stole it! Your
teacher
precious!
had such faith in you. And this is how you repay me? With betrayal?
Reality is filled with such hardship, isn't it? No wonder people run away into their fantasies. But what the heck is your precious? Shut up. I hope all of you stuck in hiring freeze and die penniless on the street.
What the heck?
And he's gone? What the heck was that all about? He said something about his precious getting stolen. Does anyone have any idea what that might be? It's likely something to do with Koyoko. Huh? Who else other than her would be willing and able to steal something from Monokuma? But if that's true, what is it? What would she... It's nighttime already?
This is a school announcement. It is now 10 p.m. As such, it is officially nighttime. Soon the doors to the dining hall will be locked, An entry at that point is strictly prohibited. Okay then. Sweet dreams, everyone. Good night. Sleep tight.
And don't let the bed bugs bite. We need to get out of here.
You know?
We can talk about this more tomorrow, Ben, about... There's still something in the air. Stay in your worms, don't go wandering around.
Goodbye.
The stupid butterfly thing. That's right. I need to put this knife away. As I opened my eyes, I realized I'd fallen asleep without realizing it. But more importantly, did I hear the doorbell? And is that all I need for Kamari's celestial weapon? If you got the sigil, yeah.
Hey.
I'll be waiting for you in the dressing room. See you there. Alright, fine, we're going to the dressing room!
Hey. Correct. So then...
Something you can't say in front of the camera, so what does that mean? Does that... whatever you stole from... Monokuma told us earlier that someone had stolen something from him. Was it you?
Indeed.
That's right. So I was right. But what did you steal? I stole this. A key? But looking at it, I can tell it wasn't just any key. It was a sheep. A sheep? Where'd you get this?
So...
From the headmaster's room. You snuck into the headmaster's room, but wasn't it locked? The lock was broken? What?
Correct.
It was Sakura. She did it for us. She did?
Indeed.
Remember what she said in her note? I'm not going to lay down and die. I will fight you?
That's right.
That's right.
Indeed.
I used you as a decoy, so you asked me to meet you in the data center in order to... Correct. I wanted to draw Monokuma's attention. I took that opportunity to sneak into the headmaster's room, and as a result, I found this key. Wow. Then, what you told me about yesterday, did that come from the headmaster's room too?
Mukuro Ikusaba. The 16th student, lying hidden somewhere in this school. The one they call the ultimate despair. Watch out for her.
Did you find out about this?
Indeed.
I did find a file in the headmaster's room that talked about her, yes. I don't know what the details are yet, but one thing I do know is that it's dangerous.
In other words...
She may very well be the mastermind, but didn't Alter Ego say that the headmaster was probably the mastermind? Wrong. The headmaster isn't the mastermind, I'm sure of that. What? I don't have any proof yet, but I have no doubt I'm right. Well, she found out about the student because she snuck in.
Anyway.
And found a file. But how is she evil? I don't know. Because I'm assuming that file said that it was the, ultimate despair.
So...
I don't know yet, which is why I need you to draw Monokuma's attention again while I go out. Wait, you're planning on sneaking back in again? You can't. That's way too dangerous. And you want me to draw his attention? Don't we actually know there's just one mastermind, right? If there's more than one person watching us,
right?
But they didn't catch us last night, right?
Hey.
Maybe we just got lucky. Maybe the mastermind can't monitor us and control Monokuma at the same time, huh? Like I said, we didn't get caught last night, but as you said, maybe it was just pure luck. Which is why we're going to run an experiment one more time. And if we're successful again, then maybe it may have just been a lucky guess. We'll be cruising through. She was calm and collected as ever. I couldn't help but just stand there and listen.
Hey.
But if that's true, then the mastermind can't watch us and then there would be a period of time where the mastermind is vulnerable. What we need to do is find out for sure if that's actually true and if we can exploit it. Maybe, but no matter what the reward, the risk is just too high. When I think of what might happen if we fail.
Why is that?
I don't think you need to worry all that much. After all, with minimal restrictions, you are free to explore. Well, speak Academy at your discretion. When I took the key, I didn't break any rules as far as I can tell. But if the mastermind decides to do something, all that matters in the rule won't matter. You could just kill us without a second thought.
I see.
I see. In that case, even if the plan fails, we'll still be able to prove or disprove the hypothesis.
Correct.
What? In a moment of crisis, will the mastermind break their own rules or adhere to them?
In other words,
we gain something whether we succeed or not. Now, there's no reason not to do it, right? But
if you spend all your time trying to avoid danger, you'll never move forward.
we know the danger, but if that's the risk, if that risk means solving the mystery, we have no choice.
Hey.
Am I wrong? At that moment, I finally realized I had seen the slightest hint of fear, of desperation or fear in Kyoko's eyes. Her gaze was firmly fixed on the mystery ahead, the enemy standing before us. And with that in view, she just smiled. I can't change how I feel, or could've, wouldn't if I could. What's this?
It's true.
Consider my... Only open it if something happens to me. If something happens!
However...
I'm not planning on dying, but there's always a chance of it. A death without meaning is unappealing. I want you to hold on for it. Okay. I wish I had a permanent Chocomo in the calm lines. Yeah. I'm gonna give it back at some point. You can be sure of that.
Indeed.
Yes, of course.
Hey.
And one more thing. You can't tell anything about what I've discovered. Sure, because then there's a chance the mastermind might find out, right? Well, there's that too. You mean there's that too. It's nothing. Forget I said anything. I can't just forget that easily. I can! Okay, then shall we begin? I'm counting on you, Makoto. I just have to get Monokuma's attention. Well, I'll give it my best shot. Her curt goodbye was no different than any other time, and like any other time, she moved at a brisk pace as she left. What wasn't like any other time was the sudden knot in I felt in my stomach as I watched her walk away. No, everything's gonna be fine, I know it, because it's Kyoko. Talking to myself helped me shake off my anxiety, and then I got to work. Monokuma, you can see me, right? Get out here! I have a bone to pick with you!
Monokuma appears!
Well, this is surprising, you being the one to call me out.
Hey!
By the way, huh?
Most suspicious.
What were you and Kyoko doing, going to the bathhouse, just the two of you in the middle of the night? Definitely a hot and steamy moment, wouldn't you say? So warm and... Nope. Removed to conform with local and international censorship laws. All over her, didn't you? Not gonna talk, huh? Sure, I get it. Whatever, unlike you, I have absolutely no interest in late-night bath scenes. I couldn't say it. Because I like to maintain a healthy life of observations far away from X-rated exploits. Oh, so is that why there's no surveillance cameras in the bathhouse? Wow. Bullseye. Or is it because the lens gets all fogged up and you can't see anything anyway? Sounds like that's the bullseye.
You need something?
Anyway, you went all the trouble to get me out. Now what do you want? Well, there's just something I want to confirm with you.
Say what?
Whether I'm a mademoiselle or a dude fella?
Actually...
In the Bear Kingdom, there is no male or female. Actually, there is. Seriously?
Then
what am I?
This is
entire
kind of
existence.
depressing.
That's enough. I'll get stuck if I think about it too much. So what is it you really want to ask me? What's this precious of yours?
What are you thinking?
Listen, I'm sure that's a silly question. No way it's possible and all that. Is that seriously what you dragged me out here to ask me?
Unbelievable.
You gotta be kidding me. You gotta be 100 megaton freaking kidding me. You're not gonna ask something useful like how do the best honey leucine breeding types? This is crazy. Are all pubescent teen boys as nutty as you? God, you're so annoying. Fine, I'll tell you. It was a key, and that's it. Wait, what's the second thing? It's a blank, stupid secret. Fill it in yourself. Making me trudge all the way out here for no reason. I'd like to see what's going on in that brain. And the next time you summon me for something so stupid, I'll open your skull and find out. I'm so happy you didn't say it. I couldn't say it. Dropping more than a few swear words, Monokuma stormed off. Phew. I hope that kept him distracted long enough. Now all I can do is wait and hope Koyoko makes it out okay. No, she'll be fine. It's Koyoko after all. I'm sure she's fine, right? I went back to my room and laid down, doing the best I to settle my nerves and go back to sleep. Monokuma Theater!
Monokuma Theater, brought to you by Spike Toonsoft Company Limited.
That's it. This super stylish, fashionable game is created by Spike Toonsoft. Then we gotta
Then you
buy
guys
it.
have to recommend it to your friends, too!
Did they just self-promote their game inside their game? Good morning!
Good morning, everyone! It is now 7 a.m. and nighttime is officially over. Time to rise and shine! Get ready to greet another beautiful day!
Feels so heavy. It must be because I was up so late last night. Anyway, I need to get to the dining hall. Okay, let's get to the dining hall. Then we're gonna buy some gifts, and then we're almost gonna be done here soon.
What?
You're 1 minute late, Makoto. How do you explain yourself? Sorry, I'm not feeling so
What's
great.
your problem?
You really think a tired excuse is gonna work?
Huh?
Are you allowed to talk again? I don't recall giving you permission. Huh? I just thought since the day had passed, maybe it reset. Sorry, please don't hate me. Whatever my punishment is, I'll accept it. I'll hang a sign on my head that says "Bad girl." I'll clean your bathroom with my toothbrush. Thank you. I won't make any more disgusting comments, I promise. If I do, you can stuff my mouth full. As long as it's you and no one else, I don't mind. It's no use. She's disgusting to the bone.
So,
Where's Koyoko? I hadn't seen her this morning.
Could it be?
Not cool. This is worse than being late. This is worse? My list is coming back. This is worse than being late for lunch, for a date, for your wedding, or for anything. I can't tell the others why Koyoko might not be here. The best thing to do right now is keep quiet.
Very strange.
Whatever her reason, I'm curious to know what she is doing. I know she's not in her room, so...
You know?
You still have her key, right?
What's this?
Are you looking for Miss Kitty? What do you want?
Hey!
I'm right? You wonder where Miss Kitty is? Do you...
Who?
Well, it's hard to say. Huh? You don't know either?
What?
Because he doesn't know. That's why he's here. He's trying to protest for him.
Uh-huh.
Hey, don't you hate it when you ask someone what their favorite movie is and they name some indie
This is
bullcrap?
very suspicious.
I feel like I'm getting whiplash the way he changes subjects like this. Thank goodness it looks like Monokuma really didn't notice. So I guess our plan went off just fine last night, which could mean
Hey,
maybe the mastermind can't monitor us and control Monokuma at the same time. Could she have been right about that?
Hey!
Was I right? You're missing for Miss Kitagiri. Any idea where she might have gone? We have no idea. And even if we did, we wouldn't tell you.
What the heck?
For serious. I see. Well, fine, whatever. I don't even care anymore. Sayonara, suckers. As soon as he was gone, we all glanced at each other. So what? So was that just now? Does that mean Monokuma doesn't know where she is either? It would seem that way.
You know?
Where the heck could she have gone? Don't you think we should go look for her? And why would we suggest we approach that task? Even Monokuma can't seem to locate her.
Very suspicious.
Yeah, how can he not know where she is?
Yeah, totally.
So strange. Koyoko must have used that key to sneak into an unknown part of the school. Somewhere even Monokuma went knows. Where could it be? We spent the rest of the breakfast talking about where Koyoko could have gone. Afterwards, we returned to our rooms. Oh, I can't spend time with her! Phew, breakfast didn't help me feel any more upbeat, that's for sure. Free time! Okay, we're gonna go buy... Oh, wait, no. I didn't mean to do that. Boo-hoo! We're gonna go buy some, goodies. I don't know what that is. Oh, we got lucky! What the fudge was that? Oh, we got lucky again. This will be the last one. Okay. Alright, let's go hang out with somebody now. I should probably get going, yeah. Let's see where everyone is. Wrong one. Let's see. Where is everyone? Let's go hang out with Hina. Let's see if how Hina's doing.
Okay.
Even if it's hard, you have to endure.
Well...
Endure. That's a quote from the Ferris Marathon runner Samuel Hunter. But every person's endurance has a limit. Should I talk to Hina for a while?
Yeah.
When I think of
you got
pace,
it.
I can only think of 50 laps in the pool. I changed my pace with Hina in the pool. Would you like to give? Yeah, sure. I'm sure we have something for Hina. Let's just pull up her gift guide here real quick. Do you want mineral water? I feel like she's a mineral water drinker. Alright, let's see what we got. Oh, we don't have any for that. Wait, do we not have anything? It's super cute, for real. You sure I can have this? We do, okay. Is something wrong, Hina? I reached my
Just a second!
I'm stuck in here. I can't do any sports. I can't do anything. I'm sick of it. I want to get out under the sun and do some laps. I want to run a marathon.
What the heck?
Can't do anything in here. If I can't move around, I'm going to die like a bunny rabbit. I always hear rabbits die from loneliness.
That's terrible!
Whatever, I'm going to die if I can't get some proper physical activity. Don't you think that's a little extreme? You think I'm kidding? Don't you? I'm serious. I can't sit still, you know? Why would I join 6 sports teams?
That's right.
Yeah, track, basketball, softball, volleyball, and tennis. And the big one, she got into her main sport, swimming. You got it. I don't even care what stroke it is. Just get me in the pool under the blue sky. But isn't it hard to do so many sports even for you? If I can't move, I'll shrivel up and die. And I need a challenge. More and more new stuff to try. A challenge?
'Cause, I mean...
What I love about sports isn't winning, you know? It's about having to fight and struggle and give it all you got to reach the top. It's that excitement, that fear you might suffer a heartbreaking loss. When you finally reach that goal, it's just lonely. It's lonely at the top, you know. I never got into sports, so I couldn't really relate to what she was talking about. But I could tell the reason, you know, was so amazing was how hard she fought, or could fight and struggle. So that's why I want to push myself as hard as possible when it comes to swimming. I want to aim for the highest mountaintop. The highest mountaintop.
Okay.
I'm talking about the gold medal, of course. Aim for the goal, even if it means I'm super gold spaz. Did she just call herself? Okay, but if that's what you want, isn't that all the more reason? If you have a goal, why are you standing around making excuses?
Just a second!
Hey, when did I ever make excuses? Sure, maybe we're stuck in here now, but there's no way out. I misread that, but if you really want to make an effort, shouldn't you try to see what you can do in here?
Oh!
That's a challenge. You made an official challenge.
Yeah, totally.
But I think you're right. If I want to get that gold medal, I have to make every effort I can. I want to become the genius of effort. I bet Ian Thorpe said something like that.
Okay.
Yeah, I can't go around making excuses. Just because we're stuck in here. Alright, I think I'm gonna do some push-ups in my room. Like maybe 1,000 or something. Before she's done talking, Hina took off like a bat out of hell. She recovered exactly as fast and strong as I would have expected. Once we're all done, I headed back to my room for a little while. I feel even worse than I did this morning. My body feels like lead. Now I'm getting chills. This is bad. I think I might be getting sick. Should we examine the drawer to make sure the knife is still there? Okay. Free time. Oh, wrong button.
What the heck?
A certain organization is behind all of this, I'm sure. But I can't say their name, because as soon as you do, they'll come and get rid of you. They're bad, they're so bad, really bad. Should I spend time with Hiro while he's in this kind of mood? Sure, why not? Well then, why don't we get into some heated discussion with cosmology? Origin of the universe. Perhaps. We might have something for him. Let's see, what do you want? Alright. Not have anything for him.
What?
I always wanted one of these. Are there 3 different locations for them? I think there are 2 different locations.
Well?
Makoto, are you familiar with Kamata? The tiny little suburb in Tokyo, right? Yeah, I've heard of it. What about it? Well, don't tell anyone I told you this, but they appear there. What? UMAs? UMAs are...
I'm right.
Cryptics?
You know?
What kind of cryptics?
How about that?
Skyfish, in the West they usually call them rods. They can fly and they have a thin body and a big wide fin. They can move their fins in a wave pattern that lets them move faster than the naked eye can see.
Could it be...
You ever heard of the... Entomolocrosis? Some people think that that's what the skyfish has evolved into, and others think they're an artificial life form, genetically engineered military system. Isn't that scary as hell? But why would they be? What would they be doing in Tokyo and Kamata no less? No one knows, but I think they're dangerous. You know how Kamata is to the Hanada airport, right? I don't want to wait until it's too late. I've been thinking I should call up the airlines. They need to know there's a way to get rid of those damn skyfish, no matter what it is. As long as they pay my fee, I can keep things safe for them. That's what I'm going to tell them. I wouldn't do that if I were you. I'd see a lot of jail time in your future if you do. Plus, isn't that like super occult? I just don't understand. Has the music changed? I need sleep. I was unconscious before my pillow hit the, or my head hit the pillow. More like my consciousness went dim. Are we dying? I was restless. At some point I found myself wandering through a strange dream. Were we drugged? A voice echoed across the halls.
I understand.
That voice. It seems so familiar.
I understand.
Is it me?
I understand. I should understand everything. My goal isn't to get out of here. It's to stay here.
What? Huh? What am I trying to say?
This is all for Hope. And that's why I have to stay. I have to stay here. My dream just now... What? So strange. Huh?
What?
Kyoko? What did you say?
What's going on? What? What? Every day is peaceful, every day is joyful. Happy days from the time you wake up to the time you go to sleep. Wishing only for those unchanging, unhappy days, days of boredom repeating forever and ever. No abnormalities as far as the eye can see. Life without the teensy wings.
If the world were like that, I'd consider that pretty damn abnormal.
Good morning, everyone! It is now 7 a.m. and nighttime is officially over.
Time to greet a beautiful day!
Get ready to greet another beautiful day!
Good. Took longer than usual for me to open my eyes. I let out a deep sigh to bring myself up to the chills, aches, and the unfathomable lethargy, they all disappeared in that night. All that was left of me was drenched in sweat. It wasn't just because of whatever bug I caught. It was also the dream I had. I don't think there is 3. Does it say there's 3? I recall there only being 2. There are 3 different butterfly events. Let me pull out the strategy guide. I came down with a fever and couldn't get to sleep. I had a voice, I didn't really understand it. And then hold on one second. That's... where is it? Is it on here? No, there are three butterfly there are 3 trials. But only 2 locations. Do you have the airship yet? And you defeated the... one second. You might have to wait until you get the airship. Because once you, okay, so once you... So you should be doing the trial 3 times. And then the 3rd one comes after you get the airship for a teleport sphere and a Saturn sigil. Both trials 3 times? I think so, yeah. I'll send you a pic of what the guide says. Anyway. And there's a person in a strange mask. Okay. They were holding a knife. I want to say I fought them off, but I don't actually remember it. I felt like my mind had been detached from my body, burning up with the fever. I was somehow far away, watching my body move on itself. Because of that, I don't remember what happened. Was it really a dream? How could I possibly find out anyway? Can we make sure the knife is still there? The knife is gone. It wasn't a dream after all. But if that's true, this makes less sense. Why would someone want to attack me? And who is that behind the mask? Why was Koyoko? What the hell is going on? Well, I don't think I'm going to figure it out on my own. I should head to the dining hall. Yeah, we're going to play for a little bit longer. Only a little bit longer.
Hey,
There's
Makoto!
Yep, that's Makoto. Where's everyone else? You really had me worried. You know what happened to you last night? Worried?
I mean...
No, anyway, what are you doing? I wasn't feeling so good, so I went back to bed. I had no... Something happened? Well, no, lots of stuff, actually. I'm not sure I can really explain.
That's right.
The whole night?
Okay.
Anyway, everyone's up at the gym. The gym? Why is everyone at the gym? The entire night? What? What's going on? There he is.
Huh? Oh, hey,
Worse than being
Makoto.
late for your wedding. Okay.
What?
You made us stay up all night while you were asleep like a baby in your bed. Just like Hina said, everyone was there besides Koyoko. Then I noticed. They all formed a circle around something. What the? Before I could catch my... I cried out.
What are you doing?
What does it look like? We're dismantling it to see what makes it tick.
Dismantling? But I mean, that's Monokuma you're messing with, right?
What? Yeah, that's right.
She's not even phased.
Relax, there's no danger. What are you guys doing? Seriously, what do you think you're doing? How could you be tearing something up like that isn't dangerous?
Hey, come on.
What?
Just before I went to bed last night, I came to the gym to try and talk to Monokuma. I wanted to see if he had any new information about Koyoko's disappearance. And I found him here, just like normal. However, when I found him, he was no more than a regular toy. He didn't react, didn't say a word. You're saying he wasn't moving at all? I waited thus until nighttime officially began, but Monokuma still lay there motionless. I gathered everyone as quickly as possible so they can take a look. Then, he didn't move an inch. So I immediately initiated the disassembly process. It was master stroke of a genius, a chance to find out what Monokuma made him tick. One thing we discovered is that he's quite a sophisticated machine. No, it's not a oh my god, I can't speak. It's leagues beyond any normal remote control toy. Who has enough free time to invest in something like that anyway? Besides that, I'm wondering why didn't he stop moving all of a sudden? I thought maybe he malfunctioned, but we couldn't find any cause as we were taking him apart. So if he didn't break down, then maybe something happened to his puppeteer, the mastermind, something unexpected. Can't imagine any other possibility. Something unexpected? They were probably so scared of Master they ran away in terror. Or maybe they got sick or something? But Monokuma made his announcement this morning, right? Who was that, if not the mastermind? I'm sure that was a recording, set to a timer and plays as necessary.
Hey.
Guys, I don't think that's a good time for a light
You know?
conversation. I found something. What is it? It's a... It's a bomb. One that's installed in every Monokuma robot, I'm sure. A bomb? That's super bad. We need to get rid of it. Roger that. It appears the bomb has a motion sensor. Any sudden movements could go off. A motion sensor for serious. Oh, I'm starting to get all shaky. Hey, get it together. You're a man, aren't you? Yeah, I'm fine. I'm totally fine. You're not fine. You're all... Jeez, don't scare me like that. You're like the world's most spineless worm of the...
Don't be mean!
Come on, the century's just getting started. Don't call the race already. Whatever, just hurry up and put the bomb down. Hang on to it. It's not going to do any good. Anyone any good. Good call.
Well?
Okay, it's down. Everything's all good. You put the bomb down, but that wasn't my main concern at the moment. My eyes were glued to the Monokuma remains. He just stopped moving all of a sudden. Was it really because something had happened to the mastermind they weren't expecting? What could it have been? When I thought about it, I couldn't help but think back to that night before. Being attacked by that masked figure.
Just a second!
Hey, Makoto? Huh?
Hey!
Don't huh? Did you hear a word we said, huh? Sorry. We were saying since we're done with this, what should we do now? And we decided to continue our offense.
It's all clear now.
Really?
Naturally.
Since the mastermind appears to have stopped all activity, now's our chance, wouldn't you agree?
What?
What the heck?
I'll go live in the chicken coop with all the other chickens. You'll be chicken number 6.
Such ignorance.
But...
Yeah, let's do it.
Come on. It's all clear now.
Sakura, if you hear my name, lend me...
How about that?
I can do this. I'm a man. I can do this. I've got the will of the entire universe on my side. Where's the headmaster's room? Guys, sure that's a good idea. It's not a good idea, but we're gonna do it anyway. Naturally, master's the one to show such bravery. It's probably not a good idea, but we're gonna do it anyway.
Okay.
Where is this made on? Oh, right here. Finally reached the climax. I mean, we're on chapter 5. We're almost done.
Let's go.
Locked as expected. What are you gonna do? We're gonna tear this door off its hinges. But wait, the rules say we've seen that the mastermind isn't watching us. It doesn't matter anymore.
So in
This
other
is a very
words...
dumb idea. How about you do that? You mess with it.
What?
We've come this far. We can't back down. We all agree that this is what we have to do. So we have to do it. So beautiful.
I mean...
For serious?
What the heck?
We don't have any choice. We're desperate. Let's do it. Let's rip this door down.
Actually...
The thing looks pretty sturdy. Then we have to have something sturdy of our own.
Oh,
The pickaxe.
I see.
Interesting. That would be very... That could very well be exactly what we need. Now, Toko, what time is it? Very well. We should go to the gym by 9
It's
on the
all
dot
clear
now.
now.
Okay, go get the pickaxe and be back right now. By myself?
Naturally. What?
Unacceptable!
hey.
No problem is solved by running away. Find your stones and be a man. He's right. We can't move. You can't move forward by always avoiding danger.
If you spend all your time trying to avoid danger, you'll never move forward.
We know the danger, but if that risk means solving the mystery,
Hey.
then we have no choice. Where is she? But I'm still super stressed. I'm so tense I can barely talk. I'm flubberst. No, I'm totally
What?
Fap sauce? Rose, where'd that come from? Wait, Genocide Jill, where'd you come
You called
from?
for me and so I appeared.
Wondiferous, murderifous fiend, here to greet you with razor sharp smile.
Come on.
What about the pickaxe? Where is it? I was supposed to pick an axe? Sleeping imbecile. Oh, master, you wound me with your executive level bars. Bushfall. Here comes the bloody nose. Seriously, though, did you forget the
Give
pickaxe?
it a rest.
Oh, do I need to go
Not
get the
possible.
pickaxe?
Yes, yes.
The light bulb just
I
went on.
see.
That's why I went to the garden, right? I was supposed to pick up the axe.
Have you reached that? So, You've gotta be kidding!
I'm not missing out on life. I found one in the...
You SOB!
I said corpse. A corpse?
Yep.
What?
Corpse in the
What
garden.
did you say? Come on.
We're going to the garden. I didn't want to, but... I saw someone lying on the ground with a mask covering their face. Who is it? Are they really dead? For sure. But who is it? Deadly Life. Danganronpa. Just to make things clear. Last night I was attacked by someone wearing a mask, and whoever that was, now they're... I don't know why, but now they're laying dead in front of me. Told you there's a corpse hanging out here.
No way!
Are they really dead? Is it really a dead body?
What?
You need to begin looking around right away. However, ever be so careful. No telling what you'll find. What's this body doing here? I mean, who is it? What's going on? Who is it? Okay, let's figure out who it is. We need to find out who it actually is. But why? How did they wind up dead here? Their heart isn't beating, they're not breathing. All signs of life have been a complete stop. It appears the bleeding has stopped. The blood is still wet. Be careful you don't touch it. You might get some bleeding. How can you be so calm at a time like this? Who is it? Their face and body are hidden, so I don't have a clue. I'm pretty sure it's a girlie. How can you tell? Really? It could be...
Yes!
People, take off the
Come
mask!
on.
Yeah, seriously, wait, don't... By the time he called out, it was already too late. The body blew up! It blew it! It blew up it! Blew up it! My vision started to darken. I was prepared to pass out.
Come on.
Alright, put out the fire. Okay. Half the body was on fire. I took aim and tossed it. Thankfully, it wasn't enough. It was enough to put out the fire. Oh, burnt flesh. I guess that took care of it. It exploded?
What did you
I
say?
had a bad feeling about the body, but I never imagined it would explode. Now the body.
What?
It burnt to a crisp. That's beyond well done. Don't compare it to steak. I'll never be a steak again. But now the dead body's charred. I really have no idea. How are we gonna find out who it was? Who isn't here right now, huh? If we consider who's not here, that'll quickly narrow it down who it must be. Koyoko? Koyoko better not have died! No, that can't be right. I didn't say it was Koyoko. But I mean, who else? There's one other person.
words.
The mastermind. What?
What?
The mastermind?
What the heck?
Come on, there's no way the mastermind got charboiled. Get serious. I agree. Nothing. Normally that idea wouldn't be worth considering, but I have reason to believe it may be true. Monokuma could hardly move around if the master is dead, right?
But
the corpse is a girl, right? Doesn't that make any sense? I mean, remember what Alter Ego said? So that person may be the mastermind who planned this out, okay. According to the file, the headmaster is a man in his late 30s. It seems possible, even likely, that he's somewhere in school right now.
what the heck?
He said the mastermind is some middle-aged dude. Is it the teenage girl Koyoko told me about? The ultimate despair?
What?
What are you talking about? The other day, Koyoko confided in me. She said there was a 16th student here at school. I think you better tell us everything you know. Well, all Koyoko told me was...
Mukuro Ikusaba.
Mukuro Ikusaba.
The 16th student, lying hidden somewhere in this school. The one they call the ultimate despair. Watch out for her.
It sounded like Koyoko thinks... I hope, everything is okay with Koyoko. What? I don't have proof yet. But I have no doubt on it.
I see.
There's another student here, and it's female. That would match the body's characteristic.
Could it be?
So the mastermind is this girl, Markuo? And she's also in despair? How'd she wind up burnt to a crisp?
What the heck?
None of this makes any sense. To sudden show up and then die? I think we better take a closer look at the body. It may have some clues. Hey, wait.
What?
Aren't we forgetting something? You know, Toko? Oh yeah, she totally got blown up, right? Forget about her. I'm sure they... She survived! She survived. What happened, Master?
Stop talking.
You declared the whole world to hear you would never inhale...
What the heck?
This is the strangest back and forth I've ever seen. Is she okay? Corpse, isn't it? Dead? So is it a dead body or not? It's a dead body. I hate this. I'm not gonna look. I don't want to faint again. Everyone's dying. Why is it happening?
So,
Watch yourself, Mako. She may be dead, but she's still a girl. Don't worry, I don't have plans. There's something next to the dog. What is it? A key?
So...
No, I don't think it's the same key.
What?
What did you find? Did you find something? Yeah, this is near the ground. Body.
I see.
That key might give you access to certain areas we thought were locked. You mean
So, in other words...
Biolab, the data center, the headmaster's room, the dorms to the second floor. It's in your hands. So I'm your errand boy now? Alright, let's go check the data center. Actually, since we're here, should we check the biolab? Because we're the main character. Okay, it doesn't go in the bio. No good, won't go in. Okay. Shift the data center. It unlocked! Oh, we went back to the garden? It's the data center on the 4th floor.
I see.
Interesting, but why did the now deceased have the key on them? Here we are. Looks like the door's stone. Hopefully we have Makoto.
In other words...
In other words, it's your... Oh god. Means I trust you. That's an absolute lie. I'm being used. Nothing happened. After making sure I was still alive, I slowly opened my eyes. Dang. It wasn't a surface fear. It was the fear was lurking around the surface.
What? What?
Showing all the rooms. This is...
What?
This is a direct feed from every single surveillance camera. All the cameras in the school feed back into this room, and they're displayed here on these monitors.
So that's it.
The sole purpose of this room is to watch us. To watch us, then this room is
It's all clear
the
now.
Mastermind's private room, without a doubt. Watching us. Then I think it settles it. The body in the garden, they had the key to the room. It only means one thing. That the body, she was the mastermind. Let's slow down here.
What?
We're serious? The mastermind is dead? Could that really be true? Does that mean it's all over? I mean, that body. Whatever happened, they obviously didn't die a natural death, so who was it then?
But...
That means we can finally get out
How
of this
about
hellhole.
that?
That's enough. No, we have to check this area thoroughly first. What about the exit? If the mastermind is truly dead, we can leave whenever we decide to. But right now, we need to find out why the mastermind set up this life or death game in the first place. And I'm bothered by the fact that the mastermind was obviously murdered.
What?
Murdered? You think so too,
Naturally.
huh? Naturally. But the state of the corpse makes it plain as day. There's no absolute doubt. The mastermind was murdered. Why's it gotta be like that? Who could have done it?
Such ignorance.
That's exactly why I said we need to investigate the purpose and
I'm telling you!
the mastermind purpose and why they were killed. This room very well will hold these answers to these questions. After all, the mastermind must have spent who knows how much time here. Alright, what do we got? As long as I have this, huh? Look at Master go. What did I say about the moaning? No moaning.
How about that?
Antenna?
You know?
Okay.
Anyway, if we watch TV, let's do it.
You
Come
know?
They're all on, but they seem to be lost. So what can we can use your fighting spirit.
What?
But there's no point in thinking about it now. You're right. No, I'm at the door. What could be inside? It's locked! Nope, no good. It won't even fit in the keyhole.
Yeah.
The mastermind's dead, right? Hina's right. The mastermind's gone, so there's nothing to be
You
afraid
know?
of.
Huh?
What's wrong? Good news for everyone. Saturday morning kitties are out there. I think I got the key working. Really? Now all we gotta do is switch it on.
What?
Then do it. Freaking idiot mastermind. All you need to do is cut your...
What the heck?
They're sitting and watching the... Okay, yeah, TV.
Huh?
And this is the feed coming from the surveillance
What
camera,
the
right?
heck?
That's weird.
Come on.
What are you doing? That's weird. You're weird. Weird in every possible way.
But-
Super weird. But the antenna, how is this turning the camera
Well-
feed? Did you try changing the channel? Just us. It was a live feed of us standing around.
What the heck?
Is it broken or something?
Could it be...
No, there must be some kind of trick to it. It's some weird setup. A trick? What kind of trick?
Actually...
Huh? Monokuma!
Huh?
What?
Been a while, you frickin' bastards. Monokuma? Oh, you're supposed to be dead. Me dead? Don't be stupid.
What?
You're kind of acting strange. Something seems different.
Of course.
I'm different. Evolution is perfectly natural. After all, I've been hibernating for 2 years already. Not even. It's like a day and a half at most. How are you alive again? Oh, that's it. Hoo-hoo-hoo. The look on your faces is simply sublime. That's what I wanted to see the moment you went from hope to despair. Don't tell me you're pretending to be dead all this moment. Why would a bear pretend to be dead? You're the ones who should pretend to be dead when you see a bear. I mean, that's laughable. It makes me laugh. I'm laughing now.
Well, now.
That's that. Well, it's almost time to cut your past so full of... Okay. I want you all to have way more fun in this killing game. You can't be serious. You have to keep going. No, we're supposed to get out of here. Get out. You're supposed to... Are you still obsessed with getting out of here?
Unbelievable.
How do you not get it? There's no getting out of here. And besides, life isn't so bad, you know? I mean, there's stuff you won't like about life no matter where you are. Are you serious? This place is the worst. Right, once we get out of this cutscene, I think we're gonna be done. If it's the worst, does that mean you're in despair?
Well now.
Well, I'm pooped from all the laughing. Guess I skipped this point.
What?
I knew it was holding a secret of some kind, but I connected it to the antenna, so why is it just showing us the surveillance feed? Well then, I'm gonna let you in a blood-gushing secret and I'll tell you that.
Huh?
But what does that mean? It's displaying the signal, but it's just us standing here.
Unbelievable. Thrills, chills, kills!
This game is being broadcast live to the entire world? It's the most popular thing on TV? What?
Extreme!
It doesn't matter how many times he says it, I don't know what it's supposed to mean. I mean, even if I understand the words, I'm not sure I understand the deeper meaning.
Huh?
Broadcast live to the entire world? What kind of bad joke is this? It can't be. Have they taken over the airwaves somehow?
Oh no!
The camera feed is being broadcast. No way, that's impossible. That kind of overconfidence is a major weakness in your crisis management system. You know that? All you need to know is one weird trick I found, and hijacking the airways is easy mode. Are you being serious? Of course. I heard a kind of creaking. That sound was coming from my own head, like a boat tossing into the ocean. My mind began to creak. Everything has meaning, you know. All those hints I gave you, all those tantalizing tidbits about the school's mysteries, even me luring you here right now. Why would I do any of that without a reason? It was all for my captive audience to show them true despair like they'd never seen it before. I became the director of the despair-based production. This is the ultimate reality show, the best in despair entertainment.
What are you saying?
You're lying. If this was on TV, the police and everyone would be going crazy. Yeah, there's no way they would try to come. They wouldn't try to come and rescue us.
Actually,
what if they already did, huh?
Yes, indeed.
Then again, it's not really any of their business, right? Sure, some people might yell at their TV to try to warn you, but who would actually come to help? Don't you think that's possible? I don't really personally.
This can't be.
To take control of all communications like that, you need astronomical amount of resources. Yep. So how could things be so far? That's a secret. There's something you all need to remember first.
Of course.
There's a little business of. Oh no, it's nighttime!
A body has been discovered!
Oh, a body has
After
been
a certain amount of time, which you may use however you like, the class trial will begin.
Huh? Class trial?
It's the Monokuma file!
Everyone give it all you got.
Heart-pounding excitement! I can't wait! I can't wait!
Heck of a ride. And then he was gone. Reality was incomprehensible, the truth hopelessly out of reach. With despair. I couldn't think. It took everything I had just to keep me still. I don't understand any of this. What's despair entertainment, man? How is he still alive?
Of this.
And plus, what did he say about a class trial?
Talking.
Well, that part's obvious. The class trial is the class trial. What it means, we have to figure out who the culprit is and who killed Koyoko. What?
The heck?
What are you talking about? I thought Muraku the victim was female, right? Koyoko fulfills that condition. That means the mastermind. So naturally, the body can't belong to her, so it must be Koyoko. Koyoko's been murdered? No, it's not possible because I don't know anything about her yet. I don't even know who she really is. To have it end like this? I don't believe it. I refuse to believe it. Whether you believe it or not doesn't matter. The truth is the truth. You refuse to believe it. It's your responsibility to uncover the truth yourself. Myself? Anyway, we better begin. But if we gonna have a class trial, then that means the killer...
That's right.
Correct. Must be someone participating in our school. Wait, so you're saying one of us killed Koyoko? Well, that's not what precisely I'm saying, no. But you just said...
Stop talking.
I don't have time to explain. There's a mountain of issues I need to confirm. This is how the game works, after all. Investigate. Well, I better start by checking the Monokuma file. They had been struck in the head with an object as thick as a metal pipe. The body was discovered while with other wounds, but these were several days old. Could it be Koyoko or... I have no choice but I have to investigate. I need to go back to the scene of the crime. Okay. Alright. This is where we'll stop. Alright. Whenever you see this, good morning, good afternoon, good evening, and good night. We played for a while. But it's getting interesting now. Whenever you see this, I already say this, good morning, good evening, good night. Alright, Snipey, I'll talk to you later. Bye-bye.